Alright. Let me just see how everything is going. Da, 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 da. Alright. Gonna be continuing on with the God Hound. So, where are you? Hey, what's up, Addy? Hopefully everything is all good on your end. Just wanna make sure everything is good here. Yeah, everything is. Okay, so we're getting there. We are getting there in this game. Just gotta, like, just turn that down, put this a little closer. Okay, I think everything here should be fine. Okay. Awesome! Thanks for the cherry, dude. Or the strawberry, not the cherry. Ah, fucker. You deserve a good spanking for fucking taking away my health. And also kicking me in the face. Ah. Where the frick are you? You enjoying playing a game called Karios on Dreamcast? Oh, is that the shoot 'em up with, like, I know, like, I think that the cover has like a bunch of like feathers on it. It's kind of cool looking. I think I remember liking that one. If that's the one I'm thinking of, like that's like the shoot 'em up where it, like kind of looks like shell shaded ish. Because if so, I do remember that game actually being good. So that's a cool one. Yeah. No, that's a good pick. If I'm remembering right, because I know there's another game on Dreamcast that looks kind of similar. Well, might as well just pick up this one and throw it at some motherfucker. Yeah, that's it? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, like I said, that is a good one. The other game that's similar to it that I'm thinking of, I know was also on the GameCube, and I always forget the name of it. There we go. Yeah, Regula, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I always, because I think it also goes by another name, too. I think it was called, like, something graffiti. But yeah, no, both of those games are really good, though. Yeah, radio allergy. Okay, that's what it was. I thought it was like graffiti something. But okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, Dreamcast does have some really good shoot 'em ups, though. It does. Like, not only you got those two, but also you got Black Matrix, I think it's called. That one's really good. I think it's called Black Matrix. And then there's, you know, Giga Wing 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. A lot of the review articles saying it's mid 6 out of 10, well, they're fucking wrong. Well, I don't know, like, I don't think it's, like, that bad at all. I mean, I'll say this, I do remember liking that game better than, like, Ikaruga, and that's a game that, like, a lot of people are, like, fucking go nutty over. I mean, Ikaruga's, like, cool, but it's not really a game that I, like, love, though. Yeah, you're not a fan of it? Yeah, like, I don't, like, love it either. Like, I don't think it's bad. Like, I wouldn't say it's a bad game, but I definitely don't, like, love it. Like I said, like, everyone, like, hypes it up as being this, like, amazing, like, shoot 'em up, and I'm just like, I think it's okay. I mean, it has a neat gimmick, but it's just way too, like, it scrambles my brain too much. I don't know, that game is, like, the epitome of, like, I don't know, I think that's, like, a game that caters to tryhards. Hey, what's up, Terry? Hope everything is going good. Okay, so I'm like right here. My PC has been sent to the PC store to get cleaned. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, it's good you gotta do that. But, I mean, I guess you just don't want to, like, just, like, buy the air cans yourself and do it. I mean, that's what I do. Now, granted, it's a pain in the ass to doing it, but, you know. But I get it, though, like, if you just don't feel like doing it. I know, one of my brother's friends, he has a computer case that actually, like, cleans itself. It's fucking crazy. There we go. Yeah, I gotta fight the monks. Oh yeah, well, that's just the joy of having a computer, right? Like, dust is always gonna get everywhere. It's just one of those things that you guys gotta deal with, you know? But yeah, no, I get it. It's annoying, but, you know, that's what vacuums are made for. You gotta get yourself a Kirby vacuum. Made by Kirby. Do they even still make vacuums? I wonder. What do they do? I want to get a pink one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Can I like... Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see what this game's gonna throw at me next. There's a blue thing. Oh, it's that, like, okay, I remember what that is. Man, I'm just fucking, like, wrecking this dude. Okay, now he's, like, actually trying hard now. There we go.
Wow. Nice.
Are they, like... Where are those fuckers? Best when it's done professionally, it's done properly. I mean, true, yeah. Oh, they're like... Okay, you know what? Oh my god. Okay, maybe I gotta deal with those fucking knife assholes. Okay. I've seen cases where they tried to clean their PC, but it never went well, ever. Yeah, like I said, it is kind of a bitch, but, you know, it's kind of like the maintenance part that nobody likes doing. It's like owning a car, right? Like, it's like cleaning out a car. Like, you don't like doing it, but you kind of have to do it at some point, or else, you know, like, shit gets filthy and crap. You know what? Just because, like, I don't like you. Okay, you know what? This would be a good time for... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know what that did. Okay, I was gonna say, like, dude, just fucking die already, you... No! He was like one hit. Oh, that's okay. Like I said, the timing on that shit is always just like weird. Cause sometimes I always pick shit that I don't mean to do, because you know you gotta time shit. Okay, well, like I said, I'm not gonna like do the mistake I did before. This guy has a Pepsi logo on him. There you go. Oh, on his pants. Okay, Peps. Like, you don't mean Pepsi. Like, Peps is like a different thing, right? Okay, yeah, fuck you all. Yep. Yeah, we'll do this one. Da, da, da. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I've never had that move get done on me before. Oh, Pepsi. Okay, I was like Peps, because you never know. That could be like a rip-off brand that's like only in like Europe, for all I know. Yeah, you know, just make it trip a bunch of times. The bananas. Okay, let's see what else is up here. Nothing. Du, 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 du. Okay, now I can actually, like, do this part in, like, peace. Shit. That's always funny. It's always funny to me. Just see him get like a sad face, and he's like, "Oh, oh, you got a fucking whip." Yes, fisting the doorknob. Yes. There we go. Okay, before I do that, let me, like... So I see a ladder here. But he doesn't climb up the ladder, he just jumps. Because why not? Great, great. I'm also getting intrigued to try this game called Level on Wii, since it's made by the same dev as Let me, like, look that up. I don't recognize that by the name. Let's see if I recognize it by the cover art. I tend to recognize shit like that. Not seeing anything on here, unless it's, like, not... Hold on. See if I can, like... Maybe it's not spelled right, because Google did try to correct me, and it was all like... Oh... Oh, okay. Well, I can definitely see what you mean. It does look similar to the other game. But, yeah, I've never actually played that. Interesting. I'll have to look into that one at some point. That's a good find, though, because, yeah, like I said, even I didn't even know about that game. But visually, it looks confusing. Yeah, it's very brightly colorful. From what little I saw. It actually also kind of reminds me of another Dreamcast game called, was it Fantastic Magnetic Neo or some shit? It was basically their, like, Crash Bandicoot-like game. It's actually not bad, but kind of hard. Oh, this is great. Yeah, the guitar guy sounds like he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. It sounds like him. Yeah, the drum guy. Yeah, I like him, the drum dude. Yeah, he's kind of funny. No, I think it's called like Magnetic Neo, or maybe is it Fantastic Magnetic Neo? Shit, I know it's like Magnetic Neo something. But yeah, it's like a 3D platformer, like Crash Bandicoot. Well, since he has low health, I guess I'll also just kill him first. Yeah, you can't attack me while I'm doing this, motherfucker. Really good music at this part. Okay, I don't want to fight you. I want to fight this guy. Yeah, Super Magnetic Neo. Okay, it was like something, like an adjective. Yeah, super, not fantastic. I was gonna say, but like, well, I guess super could mean fantastic in some sense, but you know. Ah, fucker. Alright. But yeah, no, that game's actually pretty good though, but it, like I said, it is pretty tough. But it is fun, and also the visuals are cool. Ah. Ah. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Okay, now.
Shit.
Oh shit, another guitar dude. He looks like a ninja with freaking like Super Saiyan hair. Yeah, at least I'm fighting just one. Hey, no worries, dude. I like that the drum dude's body's like just chilling there. Oh yeah, his body's chilling there too. I'll say I am starting to like, you know, like getting like a good like feel of like my like moveset and stuff. For before I just kind of just like did whatever, but now I'm kind of like, you know, getting the hang of it a bit. Of course, you know, I'm still not doing amazing, but you know, I'm doing better though than what I was. Yeah, you were not doing that. Okay, you were basically dead. A drummer and 2 guitarists. Before we move on, let me, just break all this. Okay, there you go. Okay, well, we did it. Am I going to going to buy Hollow Knight's Silk Song? You know, it's funny. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday, I actually was talking about it in my Discord. So I'll make this. I'll try to make this quick. But yeah, basically, yes. So Terry, you read it. Basically, all I said about it was that like, okay, it's like, man, like, what's with like everyone like hyping this game up? Because I've never played the first Hollow Knight, and I've seen people play it, and I mean, to me, it just looks like every other, looks like every other freaking Metroidvania game I've seen, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, like what's so like what makes that game like so amazing compared to everything else? Because you know, like I've played like a few other ones, and you know, and like I said, from what I've seen of that, I don't think it looks any better than it. I mean, like, what is it like? Is it like the art style? Is it the story? Is it the fact that it's like really hard? Because yeah, from what I remember seeing of it, it did look like a pretty tough game. And you know, like I always say, like, you know, like, I'm not really good at, like, Metroidvania games, so, obviously, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to play, like, one that's, like, considered, like, really hard. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I haven't touched, Castlevania Aria of Sorrows. And, yeah, no, and I was just, like I said, like, I'm not, like, hating on it, but at the same time, I just don't get what's, like why does that one get pushed to a pedestal, but like all these other like random ass like Metroidvanias get thrown out on the freaking thing? Like why not? Like why is nobody hyping up like what the fuck's that one there that looked kind of interesting? It was called like 7 Years Later or some shit. Like yeah, like what? Like where was the hype for that shit? Or oh, there's like a really cool one I have. I haven't played it yet, but I have it. It's called like Cider or something. Fuck. Where is it? I have it in my Steam library. Oh, it's called, Gestalt Steam Insider. There we go, yeah. Yeah, Gestalt Siemens. Yeah, like where was the hype for that shit? Like, I thought that game looked fucking cool. Like, I think the art style looks even better than freaking Hollow Knight. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't know. And I know my friend Acidonia was telling me too that freaking what's it called about Hollow Knight. He said that like the game was just like the story in the first Hollow Knight was just very like abstract and very cryptic, in the same way that the Dark Souls games are, where it's like if you want to understand the story, you basically have to like go out of your way and fucking read a bunch of shit. That's what you felt about Expedition 33. To me, too many trending games. Well, here's the thing. I can tell you as someone that did actually play through that game this year, I actually really like it a lot. I actually think it's great. And I actually do understand why that game's hyped, and it's not just because of, like, me saying I like it. It's just because, it's a turn-based RPG with a combat system that's, well, I don't want to say it's, like, super unique combat system, because we all know it's similar to, like, like games like Shadow Hearts and freaking, Legend of Dragoon. Though I would say another similar one is in a very obscure game called Tsugunai Atonement, which I really like that game. So because of that, like it's an RPG that has a very different feeling to it compared to like the stuff that we all know. Like like it doesn't look or feel like a Trails game. It doesn't look and feel like a Persona game that much. Well, actually, it does have a couple elements of Persona 5, but really not that much at all. Like, oh yeah, it has the gun mechanic thing, and it also has the freaking, like the same layout for the button layout for your menus is also the same. But outside of that, like, it's really not like Persona at all. But yeah, no, like that game I actually do understand why it's popular. And like I said, and I really liked it myself. Now, I don't think it's like the best RPG ever made, because unlike a lot of these normies that are playing it, like I actually like play other games, and yeah, and I do think it is really good. But I wouldn't say it's better than Shadow Hearts, no. But we're also talking about someone that like played the shit out of that game versus a game that I literally just played like randomly because I felt like it. But like I said, like that was a game like I had interest in even before it got hyped to holy hell. Like, even if that game, like, didn't sell well at all, like, I still would have went out and bought it because I thought it looked cool and interesting. Because, like I said, like, I wanted another RPG with a combat system that has that interactiveness to it. So, yeah, like, that's why I wanted it. Had nothing to do with it being hyped up. Where, like I said, with Hollow Knight Silk Song, like, to me, it just looks like every other freaking Metroidvania game. I don't know, like, what it is about it that makes it, like, stand out compared to all, like, the bajillion others that get shadowed on the frickin' Steam market. Or in the indie scene. Yeah, like, what about, like, Axion Verge? Like, what about that shit? Well, I guess Guacamelee is another one that gets hyped up a lot. And I mean, I guess that one, like, does have a unique look to it, because, it's all, like, Mexican lore. And also you're playing as, like a Mexican, like, wrestling dude, which is kind of cool, I guess, but... Yeah, speaking of Episode 33, I saw news that an indie dev is trying to make a new RPG. I saw that they're adding QTE in their turn-based. Well, like I said, like, I like the QTE stuff for those games, because I just think it just adds, like, an extra layer to, like, your combat, and I think it's cool and fun, and also, sometimes it feels like a rhythm game, and I like that. I mean, that's why I love... Like I said, with Shadow Hearts and frickin', like the Paper Mario games, or even Mario and Luigi, and then, like I was saying before, like I also, it's very similar to, Sugunai. Like, where's all these people, like, the people need to play Sugunai if they love Expedition 33, like, they really should, because they're missing out. But like I said, like, that one I understand why. Like, because like I said, it does have a very different feeling compared to a lot of other RPGs that we see come out. Metroidvania that stands out to me is Ribby Ribby. It's literally a bullet hell. Oh, yeah, I have... Yeah. Oh, yeah, Rabby Ribby. Yeah, I actually have that on PS4, but I had never gone around to trying it. It looked cool, but I just never, like, played it yet. But yeah, like I said, it's one that I've wanted to. Also, I gotta say, this area is beautiful looking. Also, welcome, Shaflako. I miss hack and slash RPGs. Yeah, I mean, you know... I mean, we still have them. It's just the thing is, a lot of them are just trying to be, like, Souls-like. But, no, I get what you're saying, though. Tommy Face's favorite food is Gene.
You again? You know, stalkers aren't very popular with the ladies. And looking at you, you need all the help you can get. Bald and you're...
That's enough, cabron.
Man, you're
Code of Princess was a cool game.
So,
I liked it.
Well, did you enjoy your time with Shannon, cabron?
Though it does have some, like, weird aspects to it when you first play it, but once you kind of know how it works, it's cool.
What did you do with my Shannon?
come on, you gotta be kidding. Don't tell me a big guy like you has a thing for that hyperactive nympho.
Get ready, cabron.
I wonder if this will be the last fight with him. I wonder.
I'm gonna smoke you. It's time.
Yeah, Code of Princess is basically a spiritual successor to Guardian Heroes on the Saturn, which is also a really good game. Oh, that's what you meant by that comment.
Fine with me. Hopefully you'll get some exercise.
Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck. Ah! Okay, that was actually funny as shit. Okay... Dragon Kick. Okay, that actually didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to, but that's okay. Okay, let's try the Wild Pitch. See how much this will do on him. Eat my baseball! Okay. That kick actually does do pretty decent damage to him, considering. Ah. Ah. Okay. I want to get these freaking. Okay, this might help. Hey, what's up, Multimaster? Still playing the God Hand. Ah. Ah, fuck. Oh. No! He was. Oh my god. You never heard it? Dude, like, we were literally talking about it last time. But you were actually here and you're saying that it was Joe's, like, favorite game. Okay. But I know the technique. I can do it this time. Ah. Motherfucker. Okay. I want to do the other thing, but this is fine. I was gonna say, you don't have, like, dementia or some shit, right? Yeah, I was pixel close to winning. I know, it always sucks when that happens, but like I said, I got this. Like, I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Hey, what's up, Phil? How you doing? You got a DS Lite? Nice. You know, I never actually owned a DS Lite. I've only had just the original DS. The original thick one. And I like it. Hey, what's up, Velo Station? And you don't consider Code of Princess a hack and slash at all? Nah, I think it is. I mean, it's more. Well, I guess it is more of like a side-scrolling beat 'em up, but you know, but you use weapons, so I don't know. It's a whole fucking thing. Wild Pitch. This one was pretty good. I consider Code of Princess a brawl because the name for it was in Blade Stranger. Well, I don't think that makes it that. I mean, Blade Stranger is a weird crossover game to begin with, so. Okay. Fuck you. Ah, I need to, like, open... I need to open these up. Alright, take it easy, Terry. I was gonna say, it must have been pretty late over there. All I know about Blade Runner is that they made Shovel Knight buff as manly as fuck. Yeah, they did. Okay, come on, eat the orange. Yeah, that was a game, like, I remember I was, like, I wanted to get that game, Blade Strangers, because I thought it was kind of cool looking, but unfortunately, like, when I found out that, like, when the day it came out, like, the game, like, had, like, no modes, and the online, like, barely worked, I was just like, yeah, so much for that. Okay, yeah, you're fucking dead. You are already dead! Doing good, but DS Lite doesn't work. Aw. When I plug in the DS charge, orange light blinks for a second. That's unfortunate. Like I said, like I only had the original DS, and I've never really had much problems with it. But if I were to guess, maybe you need a new battery for it.
Bravest man you ever.
You have that version of him on your Mugen? Oh, nice. I don't think I do, but I should. Because it is cool.
You know, if you weren't a demon, we could have been friends.
Shovel Knight's a decent game. It's not like an all-time favorite. I do think people do overrate it a little bit. But I mean, I kind of get why. It's because, you know, it was a game that kind of came out. It was like one of the first, like, successful, like, Kickstarter games. And it was also, like, you know, a retro-looking game. And, you know, people were sick and tired of the, you know, the typical 3D cinematic shit. So people are like, oh, wow, people actually still like retro-looking games? What?
Elvis? I'm not gonna cry over that.
Full of
of sound and fury.
Yeah, Gene is kind of if the main character was Juza instead of Kenshiro. You know, I always kind of thought that. He does kind of remind me a lot of Juza of the Clouds,
Problem with it? Say it now.
which is pretty great.
Fighting amongst ourselves? There's no time for that. Belze, it's
You should play
your
Black
turn
on PS2.
now.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have it.
Off mine. Very well then. He's all yours.
I'll have to download it at some point.
I'll introduce him as my housebroken pet. Meow.
What the fuck is with this dialogue? Alright, well, I'm still ready for ass kicking, but I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna, like, buy some shit from the store. You should go back and play old DS games. Yeah, there's a lot of DS games that I really want to play that I never played back in the day. Yeah, I always hear a lot of people talk about Black. I'm not expecting a masterpiece, but it does look fun, and I dig the retro aesthetic. Yeah, like, it's a good game. It kind of reminds me a lot of DuckTales, like on NES. It's a lot like that. There we go. Ooh. Definitely buying that. Okay, so I need, okay, so which is like one I don't need? Well, punch. You know what? La Bamba can go fuck itself. Okay, so what was the one I got? It was, this, right? Discombobulator? Kinda like that. This is some hentai level dialogue and voice acting? Yeah. Earlier today I finished unlocking everything in Sonic and Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I had a lot of fun with it overall. That's great. Yeah, you know, I was actually thinking about playing Transform today, because I actually did download it on PS3, and I did test it out for a sec to make sure it worked, and it did, so might have to do that. Pokemon Diamond, Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon. Yep, Mario and Luigi RPG. Yeah, I want to play through Partners in Time. Since I did beat the first one this year, I kind of want to play through that one soonish. Zelda Hourglass. That game, I'm sorry. I think that game sucks. Ugh. That is something I will say that the DS did kind of suck on, was that a lot of their Zelda games were not good on there. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I didn't play, Spirit Tracks, but Hourglass was so bad that, like, I just kind of just didn't even bother with it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break before playing Transformed. Yeah, you know, that, makes sense to do. I might do it after this game, honestly, because I actually would like to play it again, because it's been so long for me.
I ran across this earlier. I don't need it, so it's yours.
Gift. Didn't I ask you to stay here?
Well, I need a favor in return.
That explains the gift.
It seems some people have been forced into slavery by the demons.
I feel their pain. I'm a slave too. I think I made a mistake. The slaves got it easy.
He really is just a little kid.
I like that she just has an axe with her in the bathtub. Well, I guess if you were, like, you know, in this, like, fucked up world, I guess you would have to, right? I got La Bamba too. Well, guess what? I got something even better. Discombobulator. You got the third when it came out, but Mario and Luigi RPG is all-time best. Wait, the third? Wait, do you mean, like, what was the one that came out after, Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time? Was it Bowser's Inside Story? That's another one that I hear a lot of good things about, but I never, like, played it. I love that death sound. Yeah, Bowser's Inside Story, yeah. Like I said, that one actually does have, like, a cool concept to it. That would be fun. But no, at the time when that game came out, I was, like, kind of busy with other shit. And that kind of wasn't on my mind. Ah, fuck. You got a whip, you know what? Whip bitches die first. Yeah, see? Like I said. And my friend Nico had a DS and more games than me and had Pokemon Ranger. Oh, the game that Terry likes to talk about, say it's the worst game ever made. I mean, honestly, the game does look pretty boring as shit, so... Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Okay, you know what? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, something very random in first All-Stars Racing is that the Death Egg track has Ristar starting there, waving his hand like something is very random placed in a cameo. Yeah, that is kind of weird, right? Like, yeah, freaking Ristar. That's the character they, like, barely use. You know, that game... I know a lot of people really, like, love that game, but I don't know, it was never one that I, like, loved. Like, it was, like, okay, but definitely not a favorite. Speaking of, like, favorites in, like, Sega Genesis games, I actually got a comment today. I didn't reply to it yet, but I did see it. And the guy was saying, on my top 30 for the Genesis video, he was saying, he was like, why is no one interested in, Zool and frickin' was it Tin Head or some shit? I forget the name of it. I think it's Tin Head, and I'm just like... I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, like, someone actually gives a shit about fucking Zool? Like, goddamn, dude. Fucking Zool. Ah. Whoa, where the fuck did that come from? Ah. Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, why is he in the Death Egg of all places? Yeah, why in the Death Egg? Like, you'd think he'd be in, like, one of the earlier stages, but it's like, I don't know, maybe he got kidnapped by Eggman. I am the Eggman! It's what I am! It's a good, catchy song, what can I say? Oh, you liked Ristar as a kid? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't play it as a kid. I played it, like, way later on, like a lot of Genesis games, and, yeah, like I said, like, it's fine, but it's just not, like, a favorite. It's okay. I mean, I at least get why, like, people like that game and not, like, you know, like, fucking... Like, you know what's a game, like a Sega game that they always include in, like, the collections, and it's always, like, so lame? Was it Super Thunderblade? I think it was called Super Thunderblade. It's like that helicopter game. I don't know, that game is just so fucking mid. And they always include it, like, all the fucking time, and I'm just like, why? Like, who the fuck actually, like, is like, oh my god, I love Super Thunderblade. It's my favorite. Like, I've never heard anyone say that. So, like I said, like Rise Star, I can kind of understand it. I can understand like why like people like really like it, but that's a game like I just don't. I played the Game Gear version for the first time earlier this year and beat it. Oh, nice. I actually forgot that they had a Game Gear version. It's kind of... Oh, what the hell? This guy really does not want me to have this weapon. Ah. Yeah, eat shit. You know, Game Gears is one of those systems. I, like, barely, like, completed that many games on it. I think the only two I have was frickin', Tails Adventure and that frickin', that Sailor Moon game on there that was, like, stupidly easy. They do have the Eggman song in the game, but only instrumental. Oh, okay. Well, that's... I mean, that's better than not having it at all, I guess. Oh, I actually get the sword? Hell yeah. Never cared for Afterburner. No, Afterburner I kind of like. I actually do kind of like Afterburner. Well, mainly the music, but I mean, the actual game itself I think is fine. And Space Harrier you kind of like, but you're terrible at it. I like Space Harrier quite a bit. Well, not the Genesis version of it, because the Genesis version's not great. But I like the like the arcade version and some other ones that they put out. Have I ever watched Vampire Princess Miyu? Yep, I reviewed both the OVA and the anime TV series, and I enjoy both of them. Though I will say, they're both very different in a lot of ways, because the OVA has a way better animation, and I love the soundtrack in it a lot. But unfortunately, the story is like, I mean, the story in it's like, it's decent, but you know, obviously it's an OVA that's really short, so obviously, you know, they can only put like so much into it. But what they put into it, though, it is entertaining. And then the show is actually, like, really good. Like, I like the story in it. But, like I said, I do think the animation and the music is a lot worse. But you do get to know a lot more about her partner, Larva. And then you also get it also has a pretty interesting twist at the end that I thought was cool and interesting. And there is some more, like, interesting situations that they add into it as well, which I liked. But, yeah. But, I mean, you know, like I said, it's entertaining. I actually really want to read the manga for it. I actually did read one of the person that made the manga for Vampire Princess Miyu. I read one of her other works earlier this year. It's called, like, Kung Fu Girl Julin or some shit. It was not bad. It was alright. Really nice art style in it. But, the story itself was, like, yeah, it was pretty decent, like, okay. Nothing super crazy, but, you know, like I said, it was kind of interesting. Yeah, the final boss is pretty tough. I was playing on a friend's physical console, so I couldn't use it. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh. Okay. Just get the fuck out of here. Ah, you and your fucking, like, Jill, not Jill, fucking, June's, like, windmill kick. Oh, you did play Rise Star on Genesis? Oh, nice. I didn't know you played. I didn't even know you even knew Rise Star, Melta. Okay, good. Got that fucking cunt out of here. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Ah, there you go. That works. Something cool is that the director of Vampire Princess Mew married the original mangaka of it, and she got her husband to make the show, which is cute. Or they got married after. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I think you told me that before, but I probably just completely forgot about it. But yeah, no, that's fucking great. I think that's awesome and cute, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you're gonna watch the original TV series? Yeah, like I said, like, it's good. Like, it has a really good story to it. And some fun, entertaining episodes. I just wish that the animation of it was like the one in the OVA, because the OVA animation was, like, really awesome. I played a lot of those games when I was a kid, when I went to... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, dude. Like, I've never really heard you talk about, like, Sega stuff that much, so I wasn't sure. Will you give me something? Okay. Well, I don't really need it, but thank you. My strawberries. I have a... Yeah, eat pipe. Toshihiro Hano is a director, and Narumi, yeah, there you go, that's her name. But still, though, I mean, that's still, like, a cool little, like, factoid there. Just hit me with a fucking sledgehammer. Yeah, Altered Beast, we beat it 5 or 6 times co-op and some of the other co-op games. Altered Beast is not bad. It's not my favorite, but, you know, it's alright for what it is. One where you were a wizard and one was an army game, it was co-op. A wizard and that sounds strange. Oh, what the? I actually played and beat the arcade version of Altered Beast in the last convention you went to. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, no, I got, like, stomped on. Okay, there we go. You're fucking dead. Yeah, Ryoko's Case Files. Yeah, that's one I hope gets fan-translated soon. That'd be pretty great. Aside from the typical Sonic Spinball, you knew I would mention. Sonic Spinball's, not great. I mean, the concept is, like, cool, but, like, I don't know, it's just not my favorite. Charles Barkley, Shut Up Slam, Rystar, Mortal Kombat 2, and more games that were similar to Sonic I can't remember the name of. One game I really like that's kind of similar is, what was it called again? I kind of not think of the name. I should know. I mentioned it in, like, one of my videos there. High Seas Havoc. There you go. I really like that one. I like the arcade ending where it's all the movie they're filming. There we go. Wait, there's a 12-episode anime of it? Wait, is there actually? Wait, of Ryoko's case files? I actually did not know that. That's fucking crazy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, High Seas Savage is a childhood favorite. You need to beat it one day. Yeah, that game's pretty hard, I will say. But it is fun, though. Your turn to Shinobi. Yeah, Shinobi's really good. Well, I mainly like, the third one. Revenge of Shinobi's, like, it's good, but I do feel like it is a little bit, like, janky in spots. But I do really like it, though. Some strategy game where you control pirate ship, Rocket Knight. Oh, Rocket Knight Adventures. Yeah, that's a great one. So where you control pirate ships. I'm trying to think what that one is. I know, like, one, like, kind of crazy, like, strategy game that was also co-op. I don't know if it's the game you're thinking of. It's called Gain Ground. I remember that game had some was pretty cool. Yeah, you fell to your death. Yeah, it's subbed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I did not know that one had an anime at all. But then again, like, I remember when I was looking it up, like, I only found, like, the manga shit for it. They never mentioned anything about that, so... Like I said, pretty cool. Nice little discovery. Yeah, Gunstar Heroes, Rocket Knight Adventures. Yep. Gunstar Heroes is a game I do like, but I don't consider it to be like a top favorite. I don't know. I know fucking what's his face always likes to joke with me about that for some reason. I'm just like, dude, I don't know, dude. Like, I just don't like love it as much as everybody else. Like, it's good, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I prefer Contra. Like, if I want to play a game like that, I'll just play fucking Contra, really. I know they're not like exactly the same, but you know. I forgot to mention, but one convention I went to, there was one guy selling stickers of characters from obscure games. He had Zool, Havoc, the guy from Shockman, and a couple others. Oh, that's cool. Zool. It's funny, I was like, just mentioned, it's like, man, like, who the fuck cares about Zool? Well, apparently, 2 people do. I'll show you later if I remember. There's, yeah, it's on Amukai. Okay. Yeah, that website. I haven't, like, fully, like, checked that one out yet, but I do, have it on the thing there. Ah, it's gonna like fuck with me there. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like Gunstar Heroes is a good game, but like yeah, I just kind of prefer. I just like the flow of Contra better. Also, just like with a lot of treasure games, as much as I do like the company, a lot of the one problem I noticed with that company, with a lot of their games, is that, like, the first level will be, like, really easy, and then, like, level 2 or 3 will be, like, really fucking hard. Like, really big difficulty spikes out of nowhere like that. There we go. When I was young, I preferred the Genesis over the SNES, but not today. I mean, you know, I get it. Yeah, fuck you. On the SNES, you had less games. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you grew up with, like, a certain thing, I mean, it makes sense that, like, one would be different than the other. Remember liking Zool, but you didn't play it much? Yeah, like, from what I played of it, like, it's not, like, a bad game. It's just kind of generic. Plus, that game was, like, on, like, almost, like, everything, too. Like, even, like, the Amiga, like, had, like, a version of it. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, like, oh my god, like... He had Arrow the Acrobat, too. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That game was alright, too. It was decent. He had like 4 or 5 Sega CD games. One was called Afterburner. Wait, was Afterburner on the Sega CD? I actually did not know that, or maybe I did and I just like forgot that. I don't think I've ever played that version. In my opinion, the SNES versus Genesis debate, it depends on what genre you're thinking of. SNES wins in fighting games, period. Yeah, I'd say the SNES wins on like most games. Or most genres, but there are some genres that, that Genesis is better on. Like, Genesis got a lot of sport games, so if you like the sports stuff, obviously that's, like, the console to get. Not to say that Super Nintendo didn't have sports, because they certainly did, but... but no, but there was a lot of, like, I believe all, like, the Madden stuff started on there, and then... You have RPGs, obviously, yeah, Super Nintendo, and all that, and then... You know, like, beat-em-ups, like, there's a lot of good ones. Well, obviously, you know, my favorite one, Streets of Rage 2, is obviously on the Genesis. And there were some great ones on Super Nintendo as well, but... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that one's kind of tough, too, because they both have some good shit. Because obviously with Super Nintendo, you got Final Fight 2 and 3, and then you got, like, Knights of the Round, and... What is it, Sonic Blast Man? Oh yeah, shoot 'em ups. There you go. Like, how did I like not think of that? Rocco's Modern Life. I've never played that game, but given that it is a licensed game on Super Nintendo, I don't really expect it to be good. But then again, you know, like I could always be wrong. Cause there is some licensed games on there that are like not bad, but then there's some that are just like, oh, like god awful. Oh my god, this dude's like just draining my health. Fucking Tien motherfucker over here. Yeah, SNES had Captain Commando. Yeah, that's right, they did have Captain Commando and... You know, actually, who had the better racing games? Actually, that's an interesting one, because, like, I don't know. Because I don't think I've played, like, that many racing games on Genesis. I played a few on Super Nintendo. Final Fantasy 2, which is 4. F-Zero, and I can't remember what else. Rock and Roll Racing's on both, I think. Yeah, yeah, that one is. And that's actually a good one, too. That one actually has, like, you know, like 16-bit renditions of, like, actual songs, which is kind of fun. But yeah, no, like, I'm trying to think of, like, well, I mean, like, I don't know, you can't really count, like, Outrun, because it's not really a racing game. It's more of just, like, a driving game. You're not really, like, racing against other people. Even that futuristic one, which is actually a good one. Well, I say futuristic, but but the title of it is literally called, Outrun 2019. Which I actually did play it in 2019, and yeah, and it's cool. Okay, so where the frick am I going here? Oh, hold on. I think I need to use these torches. Oh, there we go. But yeah, no, like we were saying, though, that, yeah, like, the Genesis versus Super Nintendo console war thing, though, was actually, like, interesting, because everyone at least got, like, interesting, cool shit, you know? It's not like now, where, like, everything just has the fucking same shit. Virtual Racing with impressive 3D graphics due to that chip in the cartridge. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. I haven't played that game in a long time. But yeah, though, like, even if I had to compare that with, like, I don't know, like, you know, like Mario Kart, and F-Zero, and, what's it called? Hyperzone and shit? Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I'd say I like that game better than those three. Alright, I guess I'm using this. Oh yeah, speaking of Outrun, very cool detail is that in All-Stars Racing, you have Jackie from Virtua Fighter driving the Outrun car. Oh, that is cool, actually. That is actually pretty cool. This fucking, like, black and white chick is, like... and her, like, moves like June are, like, so annoying. Yeah, you get a good spanking. Fuck you. Jackie is chronically a race car driver, so that's pretty fitting. Oh yeah, hey? Ah, fuck, of course. I remember him in the anime was sponsored by Sega on his car. You know, I actually never seen the Virtua Fighter anime. I just kind of, like, wrote it off because, you know, because I've seen, like, a bunch of other, like, you know, animes that are based after fighting games, and after watching, like, most of them, I was just like, it's probably going to be like those, but I do remember someone was telling me it was actually, like, pretty decent for what it is. There we go. Fucked his ass up. Also, in the ending in Virtua Fighter Kids, he drives the Daytona Hornet car. You know, I never actually played Virtua Fighter Kids, just because, I don't know, I always thought the idea of it was just too dumb. I'm sure it's, like, an okay game, though. I mean, it's basically just Virtua Fighter, but chibis, right? Isn't that basically what it is? Yeah, Virtua Fighter anime is better because it has 35 episodes instead of the short OVAs. I mean, that is true. So yeah, they definitely do have more time to, like, develop characters and shit. Maybe I should give that one a try. Because like I said, like, I've seen, like, I mean, okay, like, the Street Fighter anime is good. We can all agree with that, right? And then, like, the well, not Virtua... Okay, the Fatal Fury 1 was kind of just okay, but the second one was really good. And then the Samurai Showdown one was not great. And then, the Tekken one was also, like, kind of whatever. And then, I never seen the Battle Arena Toshinden one, but considering that I'm not even, like, really a big fan of the game, I just didn't really, like, give a fuck about it. Yeah, the openings are pretty good, especially the second one, which is sung by the Daytona guy. Oh, nice, okay. Well, that's definitely a good touch. Okay, like, fuck off. Yeah, also Akira has the same voice actor from the games. Okay, yeah, like I said, like, they got, like, they knew what they were doing. They weren't, like fibbing around. Ishiro Miki also voiced, Hallelujah in the Boy anime, which I watched recently. The Boy! It sounds so funny when we called it the Boy anime. Makes it sound like we're talking about, like, a boy band. Oh, I gotta do this on a time limit? Yeah, I think I do. Well, it's okay, we got it. They're fucking like... Okay, you know what? Hey, what's up, El Bravo? How you doing? Hope everything is good, my friend. Ugh, you and your... Okay, you know what? Ah, okay. Well, actually, no, that wasn't so bad. In my opinion, it's not as good as Street Fighter anime, but definitely above Art of Fighting, Samurai Shodown, and the like. Oh, Art of Fighting! Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. That one I completely forgot about. Oh, no. Not stomping on my face. Yeah, this is God Hand on PS2, and yeah, it is basically like Fist of North Star, kinda, if it was like way more like goofier. Which is always fun, because I mean, like, why not, right? Okay, that one actually did quite a bit of damage to me. Okay, you know what? I need to get those bananas. Oh yeah, Street Fighter, the Victory one. Yeah, that one I've actually been eyeing for a while, because I do remember it had, like, some pretty interesting shit going on for it, from what I've heard. Ah. Oh my god. Like, God. Like I said, I just wish these, like, monsters didn't just, like, appear randomly, like, pure RNG. That one where the designs are completely different, which I don't mind, because for a faithful adaptation, we have an anime movie. Yeah, I mean, you know. Actually, I watched the whole original anime for it. It's one of my favorite class with the great OST. Wait, which one are you talking about? You're talking about Fist of the North Star or Hokuto no Ken, whatever? Is that what you're talking about with that? Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's great. I love it. I can't get enough of it. I actually have, like, the manga set of the first arc, which is obviously the best arc, but yeah, I do have, like, the first, like, 12 volumes, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I hope the remake is, like, okay. But given what they showed off the trailer, though, I'm kinda not feeling it, which is sad. Sad that I have to say that. But, you know, like, the original is always there, so I can always watch it again if I ever feel like it. I also read the manga last year, which is also very good. Personally, I prefer the anime, but both are amazing. Yeah, oh yeah, like I said, like, you can't go wrong with either of them, really. Because I have read a bit of the manga before, and it was, like, great, so... It was just as good. Okay, jump over there, you fuck. There we go. Yeah, Sakagaki Okagojuku. Yep, that one is just so fun. I really need to read them. Well, fuck. Oh, do I have to spam the thing again? If so, that's gonna suck. Oh, thank God. I will say his falling, like, voice clip is funny. Not as funny as Overblood, but it is funny. But yeah, no, I really want to read the manga to that one. Yeah, so this one you actually have to have time. Well, apparently. There we go. Yeah, this part is definitely, okay. Yeah, no, I will. Oh, definitely, I do. You'd be like one of the first people I'd let you know. Okay, thank God. So I have to give the purple and green dog a bone. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you finished it recently and you loved it. Yeah, I mean, he seems like someone that would love it, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a very strange part of the game. It's one of my all-time favorites. That was pretty funny. You guys just doesn't let me have it? Alright. Also, Bago Zero, let me know when you get to that. Yeah, that's another one I need to, like, get back into. I mean, I do have, like, a tablet now, so I guess I don't have an excuse anymore, but... No, I do want to. It's just, like, you guys gotta make time for it and shit, because there's a lot of shit I want to read, and then there's also, like, novels I read, too, which, like, take a lot longer to get through. Like, from what I did read of Apocalypse Zero, though, I did really like it, though. Like, I was like, damn, this is, like, way better than the OVA. Like, holy shit. Oh, he used a flying ass smasher on me, that fucking bastard. Yeah, it doesn't work on me. Yeah, as you can tell with my slower spamming there, my fingers are getting a little tired. So maybe I'll switch games after I'm done this level. Like, how many DDTs is this guy gonna frickin' eat? Yeah, that's where it gets really good. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because it's been a hot minute since I've seen the OVA of it. I do remember it kind of ends in, like, a weird... Okay, well, there's the end of the level. It kind of ends... I remember, like, the OVA, like, kind of ends weird. And it just makes you go, like, fuck. Like, why do they have to end it there? But, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna change games now. Played this for an hour and a half, so that's cool. But yeah, I think I kind of want to play, Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. Because I haven't streamed... Well, actually, I did try streaming it years ago on the PC version, but unfortunately, that version's, it's a little bit not great. Especially trying to play it now, it's also kind of a bitch, because apparently, like, the game never got updated enough, so now if you try to play it, it just fucking crashes. Ugh, that's one thing that sucks about PC gaming, I will say. Yeah, I get you, we all have a lot of things to read. I was meant to read, not to lead. Wait, let me try that again. Alright, let's see, does this, game pop up on here? No, it does not, because, okay, there we go. Okay, hold on, let me, like, actually, like, there we go. A friend of mine recommended me a manga that looks really awesome. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Wonder which one that one is. But yeah, no, I definitely hear you though on that.
Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform.
Yeah.
Select a mode.
Let's do matchmaking.
Career. Select a career mode.
We'll just do Grand Prix. It's called Karakuri Circus, and the art style is really dope, and he told me it has good character writing. Let me look that up real quick. Karakuri Circus, that sounds interesting. Okay, so there's an anime of it. That's like the first thing that's coming up, and it came out in like 2018. But yeah, okay, now I'm seeing the manga look for it, and yeah, actually the manga actually has a really cool art style. Yup. Yeah, so there's like a girl that has like yellow. She has her outfit's like yellow, but it has like red spots. It makes me think of that kid's cartoon. I don't know if anyone's gonna know it, but it's called like Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Yeah, that's something I haven't thought about in a hot minute. But yeah, like, because I remember the guy in that show, like, he literally has a pattern that looks exactly like that, which is kind of funny.
Choose your difficulty.
I'll just do easy for now, just because I know this game is actually a little hard.
Character select.
Yeah, manga's the way to go. Yeah. Oh, it's very rushed. Ah, that's a shame. But, yeah, like I said, I'll try to remember that one. Yeah, you got Wreck-It Ralph in this shit. You got Ooh La La, and Me, and I, and... You got BD Joe from Crazy Taxi, and then Amy. And then we got Alex Kidd. These hands are on fire. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna use Alex Kidd. Just cause, like, no one, like, loves him. So yeah, as you can tell, I did play this a little bit. And then we get this track from Sonic Heroes.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit, I was like, I forgot how to play. Oh look, there's Rice Star right there. Shit. Yeah, eat shit, Tails. What the fuck, Alex? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. You like Alex? I like the first one on the Master System. The Master System one is actually good, but a lot of the ones that came after are very, like, questionable. Yeah, the one on Genesis fucking sucks. Yeah, Karakuri Circus. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to like do a little bit more deeper into that one because it actually did look cool. Oh, got flattened. Yeah, there's what was the other Alex Kidd games that were also there? There was like High Tech World, and then there was what was the other one? I don't remember exactly, but I remember High Tech World. I remember being kind of like not good either though, which is sad. Yeah, I never played the new remake they did either. I know a friend of mine played it. He said, like, it was basically just the Master System game, but with, like, new graphics. That was, like, really all there is to it. Which, you know, if that's all it is, and it's like, yeah, you know, like, I'm not gonna, like, pay, like, a lot of money for that. Yeah, and I take it it's like fan translated too, right? Like for that one, because if it is, I mean that would be the way to go. Oh, Shinobi World, yeah, that was the other one. That one, like, I remember playing it, but I don't like remember which one that one is. Because I think High Tech World was one where, like, you're just in a house and you just randomly fucking talk to people, and it's, like, all, like, confusing and shit. But yeah, no, this game does have some pretty cool characters, but the thing is, I gotta unlock them. Yeah, it's fully done? Okay, awesome. Yeah, that'll be the way to go. And we got Samba, D'Amigo, whatever. I've never played that game, because, you know, you kind of need a peripheral for that. I like, almost got smoked by someone's freaking. Hey, Knuckles, guess what? Damn, I like hit him from like forever away. Yeah, it feels good to play this again. Like I said, it's been like way too long. But there was actually a time I remember I actually was playing this more than I was playing freaking Mario Kart 8. But keep in mind, it was like the Wii U version of it. Yeah, Alex Kidd the Lost Stars on the arcade is pretty fun, especially two-player co-op. I don't know if the Master System one's any good. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. At least not that I can remember. I know for a fact I've never played the arcade version. There's a lot of games I never played the arcade version on. Because MAME is just not my most favorite emulator to fuck with. Fuck. And when Alex Kidd wins all these All-Star games, he says, I found the Miracle Ball. Yeah, let's take this way. Ah, I hit the cactus dude. I hit the cactar. Oh god, I thought that was the final lap. Fuck. I was like, man, I want to get moving on to another map. Ah, I almost like ninja'd that shit. But have you heard that Barai classic RPG from MSX Mex and oh wait, is it? That's actually fucking sick. I didn't hear about that. I do know the game you're talking about. So that is actually pretty nice. That makes me happy. But, like, which version is it getting, like, translated, though? That's what I wonder. I know the FM Towns has a really, like, a lot of FM Town ports of games from that era usually looked really cool. Honestly, as much as I love car racing games, I have very little experience with Mario Kart. That is kind of interesting. But, yeah, like I said, like, I love Mario Kart, but, you know, there are other ones I do think that are, like, just as good, and some that, you know, there are some that are a little better. Like, in some ways, I actually like frickin' Diddy Kong Racing better than Mario Kart 64. Yeah, they're on consoles I don't own or can't emulate. Yeah, that kind of what sucks. It has a Shingo Araki art all the way through. Oh, the MSX version. Okay, that's kind of interesting. You don't see a lot of MSX games getting fan translated. Like, usually the only game that people really talk about is really just Metal Gear. A lot of people usually don't talk about, like, all the other stuff on there. But there are some interesting ones, though. Yeah, this is the Afterburner level, which has a really cool song. Yeah, Crash Team Racing's another one I also would say I like a lot, too. And yeah, I would also say, yeah, it is, like, just as good as, like, any other Mario Kart that I love, like Double Dash. Da, 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 da. It is easier to emulate a program, I suppose. Actually, the third RPG on my wish list after Tengai Makio and Gulliver Boy. Oh, yeah, I remember looking into those. Yeah, those games do look cool. Well, Tengai Makio is one that I would love to, like, actually, like, fully play. And, okay, dude, like, get the fuck back in your car. But, But yeah, no, like, yeah, for Tengai Makio, for me, it's really the fourth one is the one that I want to play the most. But I'd be cool with either one of them. I know the first one on PC Engine got translated recently, and from the little I played of it, it seemed really good. I just haven't, like, you know, actually dedicated to playing it because, you know, it kind of came out at a time when I was in the middle of, like, playing through, like, a bunch of other shit. Oh, Illusion City? Oh, shit, is that the Cyberpunk game, if I remember right? Yeah, after you finish the cup, go to the auction and decrease the volume of the announcer or something. Oh, there's actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Thanks for reminding me. I actually didn't even know that. That's a cool, funny little Easter egg. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna turn it down, the announcer's gonna be like, no, don't do that! or something. I think that'd be pretty great. Yeah, your swarm doesn't have shit on me in the skies, motherfucker. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that one, I think that was a game I mentioned in one of my fan-translated parts, but it was, like, one of my, like, really early ones. It might have been, like, I don't know, like, part 3, no, it wouldn't be part 3, because part 3 was the PS1 special, but I think it was part 4, or 5, I don't remember. Fuck, I don't know, I've done, like, too many. It's hard for me to remember which ones I mentioned in which, but yeah, I do remember I mentioned that game in one of my earlier ones, and yeah, that game did look really fucking sick. It was basically Snatcher if it was an RPG. Yeah, guys been working on these games or about to finish them anytime. Alright, that's great. That makes me happy. Like I said, that'll be one I'm definitely going to give a try. I just hope it doesn't come out on a day where I'm, like, in the middle of, like, doing other things. Because I can tell you all right now, I actually just finished, today, I actually just finished beating a game that I've been working on for the past couple weeks. That's that was a bit of a pain in the ass to play, but, you know, I finished it. And then this weekend I'm going to actually do all, like, the other stuff, you know, like the editing and the recording of, like, my voice and shit, and writing down stuff. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's a lot of, you know, fan-translated projects that I'm excited for, like, I know, like, I want to do a Dreamcast, like, top 30 video, but there's 2 games that they announced that are going to be, you know, that are currently in the works, and I'm just kind of waiting for them to get done. One of them is a pretty obvious one, and that's Soccer Wars 3. I really want to play that. And then the other one is Say Gaga Gaga Gaga, that like weird like parody RPG. I really want to play that one. It looks kind of funny. I don't know if it's going to be like an amazing game. There is a chance that it could just be like, you know, not good, but just funny. But I still at least want to try it, you know? Because you don't know, maybe it could be like an amazing game. Tegai Makyu 4 is my favorite game of all time, but I refuse playing in the current machine translated version. I mean, that's fair. I know my friend Boston Burf, I know, like, he was actually learning Japanese when he played it, so he actually was able to, like, understand some of it. Not all of it, but he did understand, like some stuff. Yeah, my phone's done charging. Oh, Eldorado Gate? Oh, yeah, that's another one. That's gonna be an interesting one to get translated, because it's in, like, 7 parts. Oh, yay, we get to do the Panzer Dragoon level, which is awesome. I had a feeling the devs really wanted to make Ristar playable, but there's probably someone at Sega that said no. So they had to settle for a cameo in both games. Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. It's kind of sad, because, you know, I do think he does deserve to be playable. Yeah, no, this map's great. Like, yeah, this game just has, like, really good maps. Or tracks, whatever you want to call them. Not just because they're based after, like, cool games, but they're just, like really well put together, you know? You finished it twice? Oh, damn, dude. Impressive. I feel like being a game in Japanese language only, like, once is, like, good enough for me. Yeah, Ristar is amazing music. You know, I actually don't remember the music off the top of my head, to be honest. I actually don't. But it has been a while, though, to be fair. And, you know, like I said before, like, it's not, like, one of my all-time favorite games, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, so yeah, after this track, I gotta, like, lower the volume of the dude's voice, and he'll, like, bitch at me or something. And then after that, I want to try that Grand Tour mode, because I think I can unlock more characters like that, because I want to get Vice from Skies of Arcadia, and I believe another one you can get is Gilius Thunderhead from Golden Axe, which is kind of cool. Once this game has over the previous one is the maps. The first one didn't have much maps variety. They tend to repeat the themes. Aw, that's a shame. Yeah, from what I've seen of the newest game, the one that's coming out this month, you know, Crossworld, that one seems like it's gonna have good variety too, from, like, the little bit I saw of it. Yeah, listen to OC, it's a great one. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while. Hey, Gulliver Boy 2, you beat twice. Yeah, that's another one that actually looked really cool, I remember. If you understand the history, you can prevent some important people to die and also recruit cool characters. Yeah, just like Growlancer. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. Oh, holy shit, that was a big-ass jump. But, yeah, no, that's actually cool that a game like that actually has that element to it. Oh, the Snow Planet theme. You know, I don't think I ever got that far into the game when I played. I actually don't remember how far I got into Ristar when I did. I know I didn't get very far, though. Because, like I said, I remember the game being, like, pretty tough. Yeah, my, like, Blowfish is still over there. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. I was like, wait, no, no, no. I love the first game, but it had like 6 map themes. And, oh, hold on. I was going like the wrong way again. Well, I'm like so far ahead, so I guess it's like not too bad. And 3 maps each. The Billy Hatcher Volcano one was pretty cool. Billy Hatcher. That's a game I never got into, unfortunately. Oh, you beat Rystar as a kid? Damn. That's good shit, dude. I remember playing on the Gem emulator. I had both Japanese and US version, which have some minor differences. In the US, when Rystar's angry and his idle animation, yeah, it's just like American Kirby. American Kirby's always looks angry with his angry eyebrows. The JP when he's smiling. Yeah, I used to blink and lift weight. Listen to the last boss music, it's rad. Knuckles came in last. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah, yeah. He is in this game, but he's DLC, which is kind of lame. And of course, I don't know how to do the whole DLC bullshit for emulation yet. So, okay, yeah. So let me, let me do the. Let's do the Easter egg here. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty great. I love that. Okay, that was definitely worth doing. What happens if you put it like all the way up? What does he go like, "Oh my god, I love it"?
Congratulations, you turned up the awesome.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shame on you. Don't do this to me. This is my only job. No.
Oh, come on, it's back on default, you motherfucker. Okay, that was great. I love that. See, like, I wish more games had shit like that. Just dumb, little random things.
Career. Select a career mode. World Tour.
Yeah, I think World Tour you have to, I think is where you can unlock people. Yeah.
Shine coast. Select an event. Race.
Yeah, we'll go on medium. I think I'm ready.
Character select.
And I will be... yeah, I'm gonna be Knuckles.
Standard.
Alright. Gotta do this map again, but I'm Knuckles this time.
2, 1, go.
He likes it when you raise the volume, yeah. It's pretty funny though. Like I said, it's cool. Love it. Yeah, eat shit, Alex, kid. What goes up must come down, and my feet don't touch the ground. I'm in second place. We're doing good. Ah, fuck. I didn't do that in time. No, get the fuck away from me, damn monkey. Yeah. The first game I like playing Opa Opa. Oh, from Fantasy Zone. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I actually wonder if he's in this one. I think he might be. Ah, you fucker. Oh my god, that's gonna fuck with me. Yeah, the one character that's already a vehicle. Hey, I didn't want to shoot it backwards. Yeah, you cleared the path for me. Ah, fucking beat from freaking Jet Set Radio. I'm going to... Ah, fuck. Okay, that's like a little better. I came third. Oh, so rigged. Beret has a PC Engine version too, but I kind of prefer the MSX and PC88 look because the music are far more intense using those amazing FM synths. The PC Engine version uses Redbook audio but loops too much. I was gonna say, I usually tend to like a lot of Redbook audio soundtracks, but if it loops too much, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, Family Guy ROM hack was funny for Sonic Heroes. Yeah, that shit's funny. I actually, you know what's funny? I actually downloaded that song, and I actually, like, put it on my phone. So sometimes when I'm out, I'll be, like, listening to fucking, like, the Sonic Heroes theme, and then right after, I'll listen to the Sonic Heroes theme with fucking Family Guy singing it. And then when you can customize the vehicles, yeah, I did that. You can actually mess around with it in the demo a little bit, which was cool. Okay, we gotta do this one. You know, I'm gonna use Sonic. I do want to get it in a few years. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get it maybe around like holidays if it's priced decently, if it's on like a decent sale, because it might, because there are some games that I've seen that like they release around like the fall, but then in like the winter they get like a decent sale, and it's like, oh hey, it's actually like, you know, not $90 anymore, because my computer can run it really well. I don't want to be in front of... Oh, fuck, of course. I was gonna say, like, I don't want to be in front of you, but then, yeah. Music plays, like, every 30 seconds, just loops. Ah, yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, there's a couple, like, PC Engine games I've seen... Like, as much as I do love that system, there's a couple games on it where, like, some ports of it are, like, not the best. Like, I know there was one game I talked about. I forget what it was, but one of them was, I remember, like, the PC Engine version actually looked kind of ugly compared to, like, all the other ones. Like, it had, like, a lot of, like, olive green in it, but then, like, you know, like, the Sega CD one and the, what's it called? What was the other one there that I'm thinking of? Oh, the Sharp 68000 version was, like, also, like, fucking awesome looking. But then, yeah, the PC Engine CD one, it looked, yeah, like, looked really, like, ugly. I was like, oh, god damn it. Yeah, I love Joe screaming. Yeah, I love it too. Yeah, he's like so like hyped up. Like he almost sounds like he's on like steroids the whole time. Yeah, some AI covers are funny. I mean, obviously people just make them just for fun, you know? Because, you know, it's not like someone, like, out there is actually, like, producing, like, music where they're singing as, like, I don't know, Sonic, like, singing, like, a song or some shit. It's not like you can, like, get it confused with the actual person, you know? It's not like I said, like Sonic singing, like, an Aerosmith song. You're not gonna, like, be like, oh, is this an Aerosmith song? Like, no, you're not going to, like, confuse it unless you're, like, a fucking idiot. I just realized I'm in first place. Yeah, Bomberman, Smash, yep. Bomberman is a fun multiplayer series. I do like that series, but as again, it's kind of a series where, like, you kind of have to play with, like, other people to get the most enjoyment out of. Though I know there are single-player ones, like, what was it, Bomberman Hero was like that. Yeah, even Tengai Makio Z-Era, yep. Sega CD version Barai looks hideous, the battle screens are horrible, aw. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, seen that version of the game, at least not that I can remember. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's kind of weird how it works. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Ralph. I mean, I like your movie, but... I actually remember watching that in the theater, Wreck-It Ralph. And it was fun. Yeah, looking for any PS2, 3 or 4. You do want to get Urban Reign? Yeah, Urban Reign is really fun. The campaign is really hard, but but actually playing with multiplayer is a good time. Yeah, Sonic actually controls way better than fucking Knuckles. Illusion City on Sega CD, on the other hand, looks, sounds, and mostly important plays the better. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that one is one I do remember. It did look really, really good. Oh, this is from, you know, just to be a little different, let's play as Tails. I enjoyed watching Ralph when it came out. Yeah, it was fun. I've never seen the second one, though. Okay, Jet Set Radio, that's where it's from. So this is a drift race, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, this isn't too bad. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna wreck it! Oh, shit. Aw, you motherfucker. gotta try that again.
I'm exhausted.
Location unlocked.
There's actually a hardware store in my area that has a picture of Fix-It Felix. Oh, that's funny. It's actually pretty great.
B-class. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Checkpoint.
Come on, on.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah, that was definitely a flop right there.
Checkpoint.
Okay, maybe I should try a different car. Maybe Tails, like, sucks at this shit. Actually, maybe Knuckles would be better. Because he has good handling. The first game had Big the Cat, which was kind of random but funny. This track is exactly like it was in the first game. Ah. Yeah, Big the Cat I don't think is in this one. Yeah, like I said, I'll try one more time, but I'll use Knuckly Knuckles.
Drift challenge.
And if I don't do it this time, I'll just say fuck and I'll do another race.
Your select.
Oh, you know, apparently, like, Tails is better handling? What the fuck? Oh, fuck it. Like I said,
Standard.
I want to hear a remix version of Sonic Chaos OST from the Master System. It's so nostalgic to me because I played the heck out of it. Great game. My childhood Master System was your second video game. Nice. It's an interesting one. I played very little of that game, but not much. I mean, it's, like, alright. But, you know, I didn't, like, play it, like, growing up, though, so, you know.
Checkpoint.
But I didn't think it was, like, bad for what it was. I know a lot of people are very harsh on a lot of the more, like... I don't know what you call them, but, like, those, like, weird, like, spin-off, offshoot games from Sonic back in those days. Like a lot of people, like I said, like, hate the shit out of, frickin' Tails Adventure, but I think it's actually a pretty solid game, honestly. Like, I like it for what it is. And then, what was it? What was the other one? Oh yeah, that, like, maze one? Why can I not remember it? Was it Sonic Labyrinth? Like, a lot of people, like, hate that game, too. I actually don't think it's, like, bad for what it is. Like, yeah, it's not the most exciting thing ever, but it's, like, you know, it's, like, an okay puzzle game. Okay, we did it.
Event complete. That was so intense.
And then of course, you know, like the Sonic Drift, like the racing games on the Game Gear. A lot of people were like really like harsh on those games too, and I actually I like the second one. The first one is like okay, but the second one I actually do like it quite a bit. The level of composition on the music of Sonic Chaos are beyond amazing. They work wonders with the sound limitation on the Master System. Yeah, there's a couple Master System soundtracks that are pretty good for what they are. You know, I think I'm gonna use Ooh La La. Apparently you're slow as shit, though. I'll use Balanced. I like how it had more exploration and finding the emeralds on the stage. Oh, for Sonic 1? Yeah, Sonic 1 isn't like bad. It's interesting. On the Master System. Tales of Adventure Game Gear is a very good game and looks polished too. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, a lot of people are like very like critical on it, and honestly, I don't think it's a bad game at all. Like, yeah, like it's a little weird and unconventional for a Sonic game, even though it's like, you know, it's a Tails game, really. But you know, but it was like I liked it. Like it was actually like it was cool. It kind of was like a not like super confusing like Metroidvania game. Okay, well, there was a couple parts that were a little bit confusing, but it wasn't like, you know, like head scratching, you know. But I liked it. Yeah, I wasn't close enough. Yeah, Sonic 2 I was never good at. Well, at least I played the Game Gear version of it, and yeah, it's fucking hard. I can never get far into that game. You know, maybe I should play some Master System stuff after this, because, you know, I really don't play a lot of it, to be honest. And it's kind of a shame, too, because it is a system I do like, but, you know, unfortunately there's also a lot of games that, like... I just can't, like, think of enough games to, like, put on, like, my top 30 list. Unless there's, like, a bunch more that I haven't played that I don't know about, but... At least all the ones that I've played, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fuck you, Knuckles. Yeah, eat shit, whoever. Oh, the fucking monkey there. Yeah, you gotta, like, really drift around that. I beat it once, but I had to use a guide because there's one level where you can get screwed over if you take the wrong path. Ooh, yeah, that sounds annoying. Sounds like my favorite thing in a video game. Oh, shit. Come on. Alright, take it easy, dude. Yeah, no worries. I'm just still gonna be playing through this shit. I have no idea what this is doing, but... There we go. Came in second, though.
Way to go! Second place! Event complete!
Ah, I still passed. It's funny you said fuck you, Knuckles, and you were just playing with him just a few minutes ago. Makes for quirky humor. Cracks me up. I don't know. I guess it's just the way how I say it sometimes. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is a... Oh, this is from Super Monkey Ball. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's use, use Joe. From Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I'm in a taxi hovercraft. Ah, thanks for clearing up the path. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. I don't think I hit anyone with that. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck right there. Ugh. Oh, what the hell did I don't even know what happened. Da, 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 da. There we go. Shit, I took the long way. Da da da. Ah, fuck. Ah, god damn it. God damn it, Tails. Someone went all-star, I don't know who, but someone did. Da 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 da. Oof. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what can I, like, talk about right now? I was like, all I've been doing lately is really just, like, I was, like, working on my game review, and then outside of that, I mean, I did rewatch a movie that I haven't seen from, like, years ago, and then, also, I read, like, the first, like, omnibus volume of an interesting manga called, Red River. I was kind of liking it. And then, what else, can I say that's, like, interesting? Because obviously no one wants to hear about, like, the fucking day job there. Yeah, don't you, like, come crawling up to me? Here we go. Hey, Rice Star's on that trophy.
Stickers unlocked. Select an event.
Wait, so what's, oh, this you need, like, 99 tokens? I don't think I have that, do I? Or no, is that how much I have? Okay, that's all that is? Okay, yeah, I don't care about that.
License.
Just want to see, like, how do I get, like, other characters?
Select a tour.
Oh, okay, so I need to, right. So I still got a bit to go.
Versus. B-class. Character select.
Who should I use for this one? You know, I'll use Beat.
Beat. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
I missed. Yeah. Oh, it like fast forwards me into the track. Okay. Man, it's been way too long since I played this. That I forgot about this shit. Ah, fuck. Da, 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 da. Ah. Not giving me very much options here. Nope. Ah, I like just won that. Ah, he stole that from me. Motherfucker. Da, 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 da. There we go.
Great. I'll leave my tag.
I actually don't know if there's any other Jet Set Radio people in this game. I don't know if Gum is in here or that, like, robot guy. Hold on, let me, see, what is this? That's Boost Challenge. You know what, I'll, there we go. I got a new character.
Boost challenge. B class. Character select.
Yeah, so I got him now. He's in a choo-choo train. Yeah, let's use Amy. Fuck it, why not?
Get ready.
She's in like a punch buggy, like a Volkswagen.
Checkpoint.
Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, we like just made it.
Checkpoint.
Hey, they gave me another thing, so that's good. I'll use that as like a last resort at the end. I just missed the boost pad. Yeah, like that right there was a good time to use it. And this song's on Sonic Heroes as well, which I really like. Okay, that actually wasn't hard. Yeah. Alright, let's see, what till we do after? I'm gonna do a race on this map. Who have I yeah, I'll be Sonic. Sonic. I have no idea what the fuck I just did there. It's probably like super cringe though. As soon as I fire that, I get fucking shit on. Fuck. A super pickup? Whoa. And of course. Oh my god, he made the Sonic Generations death sound. It's amazing. That sound always makes me laugh. The okay, we're catching up. There we go. Fucking up all your people up. Oh shit. Oh, Knuckles has it. I was gonna say, here is like theme music. Knuckles. 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 I don't know if anyone remembers that, that video. I mean, I don't know, it was pretty popular. Where he just says like Knuckles like all the time throughout the whole song. It's like, I like to flex my knuckles. Knuckles and knuckles. Oh shit. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Hey, what's up? Have you seen the W2K videos of Final Fantasy Tactics classes? I saw a wrestler dress up as FFT jobs. Oh, no, I did not. That's pretty funny shit, though. I like the idea of that. The summoner summoning Finn Balor. I could see how that works. I'm fucking missed. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, fun things you can do in those games, which I like. Okay, eat Swarm. Eat fucking wasps. Because nobody fucking likes wasps. I don't blame them, because wasps are assholes. Fuck you, I. Okay, I guess that wasn't a fuck you enough, but I'll give you another one. And of course, Wreck-It Ralph is like right there. Okay, I'm in first. Okay, just gotta hold the line. Hold the line. Dur, 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 dur. Nothing is always on time. Whoa. That's a really good Toho song. Not Toho, Toto. Toho. Man, now someone needs to make a cover of like that. Like make that song, but put it in like the Toho like sound of shit. It's in Japanese, so it's a bit harder to search, sadly. Ah. Of course. Yes, I did, Sonic. Yes, I did. I did it.
Rank B license unlocked. Stickers unlocked.
Yep. Yeah, no, he likes to ask me a lot of random shit, which is always good.
Select an event. New tour unlocked.
Yeah, so this one, I think I get Vice in this one, if I remember right. Yeah, so this I gotta play on this map again, but you know what, this one I think I'm actually gonna use Amigo in his frickin' train, because I've never used him before. But fuck it, why not? You want your questions answered? Well, like I said, dude, I always do my best to answer them. I'm not like some people who, like, don't even read their fucking chat, because what's the fucking point of streaming when you're not gonna read everything? Or at least, like, okay, like, I understand if you have, like, a shit ton of people, but, like, you know, but at least, like, read it for, like, a little bit every once in a while, you know? I just hit, I don't even know who the fuck I just hit, but fuck them. But yeah, actually, I guess something I can talk about is that, I kind of have some ideas of what I'm going to be doing for streams for, oh, fuck, I'm going to be, I have some ideas for streams for October. I know I did mention one of them was that I was going to do, like, the horrible RPG stream, which I think will be funny. But I actually, had, like, other ideas, too. Like, I was thinking about doing a Castlevania day where I'll just play, like, a bunch of random Castlevania games. And yes, I'm even gonna be trying out the dreaded N64 game, because I haven't played it in, like, fucking years. Because I think that would actually be a funny one, because I've never actually streamed that game on here. So, it'll make for an amusing time, I think. But, of course, you know, I do want to play other ones. Like, you know, I want to try and beat, like, Bloodlines one day. Oh my god. I'm, like... I got, like, really fucked up badly right there. Yeah, eat shit, Sonic. Yeah, eat it! Oh, I just missed it. I'm the most humble guy on YouTube. Oh, thank you. I could make a joke. Oh my god. I was gonna say I could make a joke and be like, because I know there's one YouTuber that that claims to be like it's very humble, but like he's really not. But yeah, but outside of that though, no, I do appreciate that. Like I said, like, I just do this shit for fun, you know? Like, I'm not doing this to, like, try to be the biggest YouTuber ever, you know? Because let's get real here. If I was trying to be a big YouTuber, my channel would be completely fucking different. I wouldn't be talking about the shit I'm doing. I'd be, like, talking about, like, I don't know, like, Silk Song or some shit. Or, if not that, then, like, I'd be talking about, like, the latest, like, you know, Silent Hill F. I'd be doing videos on it, like, every fucking day. Or some shit. you know, I'd just be clout chasing. That's basically all I'd be doing, and yeah, I don't fucking do that shit. Okay, I gotta get through this. Okay. Man, Crazy Taxi Dude's, like, really high up there. Wait, did I shoot that backwards? I think I did. Okay. If you tried that, you might be too busy to read chat. Wait, tried what? Oh, like if I was like trying too hard to be like a successful YouTuber. yeah, no, that's the thing. See, that's why I like being a smaller channel. At least I can actually give attention to people that like are interested, you know? I'm not gonna be like fucking Spoonie, who's like, you know, who does these live streams and he like never answers chat. Even if someone like donates him money, he won't even answer that either because he's a fucking prick. Like, fuck that. My train came in second. But yeah, no, like I was saying, I'm just glad that, like, you know, people, like, are here, you know? Like, I don't care if there's, like, you know, like, 20 people or, like, 2. Like, it's fine by me. I've learned that bigger is not better, especially here. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I mean, there's a couple bigger channels I do like. I do, but then there's, like, a lot of them I just don't, because a lot of them, like, you can just easily tell that they're just doing it for a fucking paycheck. It's kind of sad, too, because, you know, the reason why a lot of people, like, moved to, like, listening to, like, YouTubers originally was because they didn't want to listen to reviews from corporate sites like IGN and GameSpot and all that fucking garbage. But now YouTube, like, basically, like, became just as corporate as what the people were trying to escape from. So it's like, what the hell? It's so weird. But you deserve to get bigger because you deliver quality content. Well, I appreciate that. I do think, I don't know, I do feel like there are certain things I think I could do a little bit better if I really was a bigger channel. But at the same time, I mean, you know, I think my stuff is good enough for what it is. Like I said, I'm just thankful that, like, you know, people actually do listen to what I have to say. Like I said, I don't really have a lot of other choices. Yeah, you know what, let's try Knuckles again. 3/18 viewers are the most ideal for a stream chat discussion. Exactly, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, I usually don't get, like that high of people. I mean, I don't know what the most I've ever had in my chat was. Oh, I have to dodge these. Okay, I was just gonna say, like... Like, what am I doing? But, okay, now I know. Kinda weird that I'm, like, dodging, like, green cars. Like, what is this supposed to be? Man, like I said, like usually, like, I know, like, the most that I've had, I think, was at least over 20, but, like I said, it was a little too crazy. I know there was one time someone raided me, and there was, like, over, like, 40 people, and, like, that was on, like, PS4, so the chat was, like, going crazy, and I couldn't even keep up with it, and it was fucking nutty. I'm pretty sure most of those people didn't even stick around. Probably not, which is fine. It's no big deal. Like I said, I kind of prefer the smaller ones anyways. Smaller circles. It's like a hidden gem of reviews, who knows? Yeah, no, like I said, like I'm glad that people at least, like, you know, like, do, like, take time of their day to, like, hear what I have to say. I'm very thankful for that. Like for example, like the last review I put out only had, like, it's 2 months old and only just got 500 views, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. Like, that is, like, perfectly cool. Then again, it is on a PC 98 game. that got fan translated, and it's like kind of like adult themed. Well, I mean, just have like a little bit of it, so you know, obviously I understand like not everyone's gonna be like in love with that. Oh, I like just finished that at like 1 second. Worst chat is over 100 viewers with heated topic. Yeah, there's someone I know on Twitch that always has like hundreds of people, and I'm just like, how the fuck, man? How do you like keep up with that? By the way, he's actually a really cool dude though, but it's like kind of crazy. His name's like Makra. He always has like the parrot as his like profile picture. He's on Twitch. He's not on YouTube. But yeah, he streams a lot of like PC stuff and like not just like old school PC stuff, but even like PC 98 and like all those like other Japanese computers. So yeah, that's kind of what I liked about like joining in his streams every now and again. I haven't in a while. Oh, Skies of Arcadia stage. Yeah, let's do it. YouTube did not notify me about your post, so I just think sometimes what's poppin' on BioPhoenix, let's check him. Yeah, I know like sometimes YouTube can be fucking weird with shit like that. Yeah, you know what? I'll be Tails this time. But, yeah, I know sometimes the notifications can be fuckular, so I get that.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Also, I kind of wish, like, YouTube made it easier that you can view people's, like, posts without having to just, like, go to their channel. Be like, oh, I wonder what they're doing today. Like, I wish it was just easier, just be like, oh, yeah, just, like, make me just see, like, a whole bunch of posts. I know you can do it on the on your phone, but I wish it was easier to do it on your computer, though. But even on the phone, it's still a little janky, though. Yes, I'm gonna beat you. Oh wait, that was Tails that said that. Which is me. Okay, I don't need blowfishes. They blow. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Marika 2 is a game that I love so much. The review is amazing, but I wish to play it in English. Yeah, no, that game's good. I liked it. The battle system could have been a lot quicker, but despite that, everything else I thought was really fascinating and fun. Really good story. Yeah, hopefully that one does get fan translated, though. I think it... Yeah, that one I hope does. I don't know if anyone's, like, planning on it or have ever talked about it, but... Because unfortunately, there's no, like, good way to know anymore. Because ever since, what was it, romhacking.net, like, pretty much, like, took down, like, you know, like, they stopped, like, updating the site. They, like, yeah, there's, like, really no way of, like, knowing now, like, what people are doing. So now everything always just seems like it's just blindly happening. Like, for example, like, yeah, like, with the game Mime on PC 98, yeah, like, I didn't know that shit was being worked on. Or, oh, what's that, like, that PCFX game that looks really cool? I was actually thinking about covering it there. It was that Resident Evil-looking game. I can't think of it right now. It's like Team something. But yeah, that game was like was another one that like I was not expecting to get translated, and it did, and it came out of nowhere. And I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm happy, but it's like, goddamn. Or another one that also, like, seemed like it just came out of nowhere was that, Balzerion on the 3DO. That was another one that was like, damn. Like someone was actually working on that. I know I did mention that one in one of my videos. I think it was like my big one. I mentioned it. It's a pretty cool looking game. I know someone did a pretty good video on it that's like a small channel, but I forget his name at the moment. He actually wrote up like the guide for the game too, which was kind of cool. Definitely going to be using that whenever I do play the game myself. And thankfully that guy that reviewed it, like, he didn't give out any spoilers or anything, which was nice. Hey, welcome back. The only character I unlocked was, Amigo from, you know, the Samba game there. I unlocked him, and he drives a train. I came third. Do I still get rewarded?
Good job. Third place.
Or do I have to come in, like, second or first? Okay, no, that still counts, okay.
It's a race to the finish.
Select an event.
Denicia Patrick? Who the fuck are you? Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll...
Danica Patrick unlocked.
I think it's supposed to be an actual person. Okay, that's a boost challenge.
Boost challenge.
I don't know if the Xbox version emulates well, but that one has Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know. I actually deleted my, my Xenia emulator, because I tried booting it up once, and it, like, fucked up. Yeah, that's who I got. Yeah, this is the character I got. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use him again, because why not? The train was kind of cool, I will say. Yeah, you know what's something weird I found out about this game? Although it kind of sucks, because I do have the PC version, but yet it doesn't, like, work well anymore, unless I, like, tinkered with it. But, the PC version actually has a lot of, like, exclusive characters to it that I didn't even, like, know it had. Like, it had, like, it actually has, like, a couple characters from, like, the Total War games. Like, you can play as, like, a samurai and, like, a general dude. Which is kind of, like, funny. And random.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, this is the PS3 one, by the way. Like this version I'm playing is the PS3 one. Now, I couldn't find it on Wii U, which is the version that I, like, actually own a copy of.
Checkpoint.
Ugh, that was close.
Checkpoint.
Oh, the first game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably get the PS3 one for that one. I think I did see that apparently, like, the status on that one's in the yellow, which is weird. Because you'd think, like, because this one was in the green, you'd think the first one would be in the green too, but no, apparently not. Which is a little bizarre. Ah, shit. No! No. Oh, there's so many good RPGs in Japan, which you covered good ones, but that sometimes I think are better learning Japanese to play those. Oh, yeah, totally. Okay, I'm gonna try that one again. I think I can do it. But, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, like, I know, just trying to think of, like, one off the top of my head. Like, one that, like, I would love to play, but the thing is, I know for a fact that, like, even with, like, a guide up, it would still be, like, really hard to do. Really hard to play through is, what's it called? Why can't I not think of the name of it right now? Shit. Well, I know there's that one horror game. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It starts with a Y, and it has, like, a really, like, creepy-looking cover. Ah, shit. The timing is pretty tight. It seems, yeah, these challenges can get pretty tough. Werner's World? I don't think I'm familiar with that name. Not off the top of my head. You know, there's a couple Super Nintendo RPGs that haven't been translated yet, which is kind of crazy, because there's so many of them that have been, that you would think, like, they've done, like, all of them, pretty much, but yeah, no, there's a couple that haven't been. Like, there's, like, Something Runner is one of them. Is it Silent Runner? I think it's Silent Runner. Come on, I gotta... No, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do a different one, 'cause that one's too hard. I'm not gonna try to learn Japanese, because from the stuff that I heard, that's already translated enough for a lifetime. Oh, yeah, totally. That I definitely understand. Plus, I know with me and my brain, like I have a hard time with, learning languages. Like, it's already hard enough for me to learn Solid Runner. There you go. That's not... Actually, Silent Runnings is a song. I think about it, it's a song from the band, Mike and the Mechanics. Okay, let me try this one. And, yeah, we'll pick Sonic. But in an ideal world, yeah, everything would get translated, yeah. Hey, what's up, Macedonia? Yeah, I know this game gets pretty tough, but, you know, that's fine. Uh-oh, I gotta fly through rings. Oh no, it's just like Superman 64. But, you know, obviously this is, like, way better than that. I guess you can also say this is, like, Nights in the Dreams, which, I mean, hey, at least that game is good. It's not an all-time favorite game for me, but I like it. Mainly because it has a cool aesthetic to it. Also, by the way, Velo, you know what I, like, realized? Is that, Sonic in this game, he actually does the exact same death, like, scream when he gets hit sometimes, like, that he does in Generations, like, the really funny one. He actually does it. Which is great. The whoa! Oh shit, I just realized this is Sonic R music in the background. Diamond in the Sky? I just realized that. Oh, shit, that was like a horrible time to do it. No! The first one I talk about, we were here on YouTube, but you did not know the actual name, but says the cover was incredible. Wait, hold on. Vendors. Well, let me look that up real quick. Werner's World? Oh, wait, okay, I found it. Okay, it's called Vern World. That's a really dope cover art. Yeah, I actually do not know this game, and it's from Band Presto. Yeah, the cover art actually looks really awesome. Who actually did that cover? It looks like the art style looks very familiar. Damn, apparently someone is selling a copy of it for $900. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it came out in 1995. Okay.
It's funny they kept that scream. Another funny scream is Shadow saying, "No!" In the first All-Star Racing, I don't know from which Sonic game it is, maybe '06. Yeah, it's possible it's '06. Either that or, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Get ready!
Yeah, there's a fan-made game called Undefeated that is meant to be a spoof of a concept of a Superman game. Oh, okay. That sounds like it could be funny. Yeah, it's based off the Tales of Jules. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, there you go, he just did it. Because I smacked into a wall.
Checkpoint.
Okay.
Checkpoint.
Okay, I gotta be careful here, because there's, yeah. Oh, London Siri, yeah, that PS1 game? Yeah, that's actually one I would love to play, too. That one actually would be kind of hard to play through, even with a guide. Well, I don't know, maybe it might not be, but... Yeah, don't do it here, because that's what fucked me up. Oh, come on, go. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Event complete. That was almost too easy.
Oh, I was talking about, yeah, you gotta beat Generation on the 3DS on stream. You were close to the end.
Yeah, I definitely want to do it. I'll do it for sure. Yeah, maybe I could just do it now, actually. Yeah, let me just see, like, what else do I have left to do in this?
Select an event.
Like, can I, like, go forward and see? Nah, I can't. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it right now.
Select a tour.
Yeah, so I unlocked one character that I don't give a flying fuck about.
Yeah, it looks hard to play because the typos and events. Yeah, the game I was talking about was, it was called, like, Vern... What the fuck was it called again? Vern World. I know, that was actually fun to play that. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, the Bio Lizard, yep. I gotta fight him. Like, one of the guys that inspired my name on here. See, I think Azar probably might have gotten an update, because I haven't played on it in a bit. Yeah, I did. Actually, fuck no, I'm not gonna update it right now. It's fine. But, yeah, I still got, like, a ton of 3DS games. But yeah, I'll do Sonic Generations. Yeah, Vern World, yeah, that's the name of it, yeah.
Music was like slowing down for a moment. Yeah, Emerald Coast. Yeah, so Radical Highway, I think, was the one where I got. Oh shit. So I was like... Oh, that's okay. At least I didn't, like... Not a lot more. No. I haven't really, like... I pretty much downloaded, like, most of the ones that I wanted to play. Okay, so, like, where does this, like, take me? Or do I have to, like, wait for this thing to go down? Yeah, that's where... Yeah, yep. Anyway, is this just, like, a... Like a dead end? Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Fuck. I'm just gonna restart. There we go. Yeah, there was a Knights cameo. Yeah, they always put Knights into, like, random cameos and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I see it right there. Yep, yep. There we go. Taking this path is a lot more, like, funner. Also, I really love this song, too. This is actually a really good version. Oh, shit. I like... Okay. I don't know why I was, like, struggling right there. Okay, no, not... I believe that says got rings to spoof off the... Yeah, got milk, yep. I do like the fact that, like, they tell you, like, how close you are to the goal. So it's like, man, this level's, like, really long. Am I almost done? And be like, oh, yes, you are almost done. I do think that's actually a nice, like, feature to do for this. Okay, I want that. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm like, just like barely making it up. Well, that was a waste of a freaking, like, invincibility thing. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like... Okay. this I could actually die. Okay. Yeah, one of these things. Okay, let me up. There we go. Okay, not. Shit. There we go. Ah, fuck. Well, guess I'm not going that way. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going there either. Okay, I'm at, like, 1 life, so I gotta make this count.
No, I knew that jet was gonna kill me.
Fuck, you can't even, like, kill it either, because he's, like, in the background. Oh, my god. Oh, come on. Fuck. Okay, well... okay, no, never mind. It has boss music that sounds like Mega Man X2. Oh, I have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look up that game after. Because, like I said, I'm intrigued. Because it's a Super Nintendo RPG in Japan that I never knew about. I was gonna say, the other one that I do remember that looked kind of cool was that, it was called, like, Wondrous Magic. It had, like, a really beautiful like, box art to the game. And then there was that Dark Kingdom game that I talked about in the recent one. Oh, fuck. This part. But yeah, no, like I said, it's always cool to find more Super Nintendo games. Ah, okay. There we go. Gotta be slow and diligent here. Of course. The nicest feature was Street Fighter 4 when you can do the instant moves with a touchscreen. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I know for a fact there'd probably be a lot of people that would, like, frown on that. They'll be like, ooh, only scrubs do that. But it's like, come on. Like, it's in the game, it's right there. Like, come on. Like, there we go. Okay, we did it.
I got a dick ranking.
There we go. And now I gotta do it with modern Sonic. Oh, it's like really raining out. Talking about dark, I can get into Dark Half because it's too dark. Dark Half is a really hard game. I've tried reviewing that game like years ago and like I couldn't fucking get it. And then the things that I did get, like it was just way too like confusing and like annoying. It's one of those games like I really want to try it again, but like fuck. It's so difficult. Okay, so you can't get into it either. Okay, maybe it isn't just me. I don't know. Because like I said, when I was playing that game, like, I felt stupid. Like, I was like, okay, like, am I doing this shit right? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just stay on this one. Yeah, die, robot mech dude. Playing online and seeing Guile players do the instant Sonic Boom would be amusing. It would be! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Another thing too is that, you know, if you're playing on an actual 3DS as well, you know, the circle pad is kind of not that great for fighting games. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could use the D-pad as well, but even then, the D-pad on 3DS also isn't, like, the best either. So playing it through an emulator is kind of better in that way. I don't gotta deal with that shit. Sonic, like, come on. Okay, there we go. I just realized the rings are like, they look like PNG, like, GIF files. Like they look like they're like 2D. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I got a game over, that's fine. I mean, like, kind of expected I would. I have the 3DS with loads of and emulators install even PC Engine. Oh, nice. Yes, you got like all the good shit. If I had to have like a hacked like console as like my emulation device, I'd say the Vita would be a good one. Because I mean, not only do you have like a decent amount of buttons, but also you got like the 2 analog sticks. Yeah, it'd be great. But I think at this point, it's like, well, I'd rather just get a freaking, what's it called? Like a Steam, fuck. God damn it. I'd rather just get a Steam Deck at this point. Zangief walking towards you doing a full circle grab motion. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Crash with the Wampa Fruit being in 2D. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But no, it's just kind of surprising me, because usually, like, Sonic games don't really, like, do that. I kind of thought, like, they were just 3D. Like how they normally are. But no, then this game, yeah, no, they're just, like, flat 2D. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, 3DS sadly the old version, which is the one I've got, can't emulate arcade games very well. So you use a PSP. Yeah. Yeah, PSPs are pretty easy to hack. I remember a friend of mine hacked mine for me. Okay, so do I just gotta, like, jump when it's, like... Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh. Forgot you can, like, do this wall jumping shit. Like, what is this, like, frickin' Ninja Gaiden? Which button is boost? I don't know. Oh, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, why? I wasn't even, like, looking at that. I didn't even notice it. Fuck. I was gonna say, I'm probably dead from that. There's no way. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm close to the goal. So you know, in the next level, I got a game over. It's not gonna be a big deal. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I have to say, this is like a really boring, like, game over screen. It's just black with white letters, no graphic or anything. Did you like Samurai Shodown RPG? Any plans to review it? The only thing that turns me off about that game was the OST, too minimalist for my taste. I know for the atmosphere and all, but... So I did try streaming that game for a bit. I did kind of like what I played of it, but it was kind of, like, hard to figure out where to go. Like, there's a lot of parts where I was just trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing, and I had, like, no idea. Yeah, I would say that the soundtrack is, like, it's fine, but it's not, like, you know, super crazy and epic. But it was pretty cool, but I don't know if I would review it right now, just because I got other things I'd rather play. But another thing, too, about that game that I don't like is the fact that the emulator for the Neo Geo CD is really janky, and I don't like it. But it sucks, because that's, like, considered, like, the best version of the game, but it's, like, you know... But there's no, like, good emulator for it. Because the emulator I had to use to get that game to work is that I had to, like, do this stupid, like, mounting shit. And I had to do it, like, every fucking time. And I'm just like, couldn't they just, like, load the shit? With, like, load the Q file into the shit? Like right now, like, I'm just clicking on file and I go load file. Like, couldn't they just do that? But no. I don't know, it's fucking weird. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. So that's another reason why, like, I kind of just lost my motivation with that game. Which is kind of a shame, because it was one I was excited for. And, like, from what I played of it, like, it's pretty cool. I wouldn't say it's, like, a fantastic game, but from what I played of it, like, it's interesting. And the fact that it's, like, a fighting game getting an RPG, like, dude, like, I've always wanted that. I always wanted a Soul Calibur RPG, or a frickin', you know, a King of Fighters RPG, like, that'd be awesome. I found a version of Neo Geo emulator from PSP that works wonders. That's good to know. That's good to hear, because, like I said, I don't remember what's the one I have. It's been a while. Oh my god. But I do remember that the one that I was using, apparently it, like, runs the game the best, but, like I said, like, trying to, like, get the game to, like, actually run is, like, annoying. Because they gotta make it, like, hard to play. And the thing that sucks too is that, like, we'll probably never get like a more easier emulator for it too, because I know okay, Sonic, like, get the fuck in there. Is that because, you know, there's really not, like, a lot of, like, exclusive games on the CD, and even then there's, like, yeah, so I don't think there's a lot of, like, motivation for people to, oh my god. A lot of motivation for people to, like, get on it. Oh, fuck. I need to play the KOF RPG on PS1 that's fan translated in Spanish. Oh, yeah. I actually forgot that they did that. It was actually a thing. Yeah. And at least that's on a system that's easy to emulate, so that's another plus. Some of the new characters introduced in that game were made for Mugen. Oh, that's nice. Gets me every time. I gotta say, like, as much as I do like this stage, like, there's a lot of pretty annoying shit in it. I don't want to go this way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this way's a lot better. Yeah, fuck you, plane. Ah, fuck. The sound that enemies make when they die, just like Endless Frontier from DS. Ah, what the fuck? I like totally jumped. And doing the Ninja Gaiden part. It's a nice remix of the OC of the older ones, particularly like the Geese Howard remix in that game. I know, I was so close to the end, I know. It sucks. I just want this shit to be done with. Hopefully I'll do it without dying, or I'll get like a 1-up, hopefully. Okay, we're not in a rush here. I know this game wants you to be in a rush, because that's like the whole point, but... yeah, hopefully that game will get done soon for English one day. But no, instead people would rather work on the frickin' the Nakaruru visual novel on Dreamcast. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and if I don't do this, I'm just gonna change games, because this is just too annoying. And when I mean one more time, I mean, like, one more, like, game over. Not, like, just dying. But I might change to another DS game of some kind. I don't know which one, but... got my list. It's hard to, like, get into those parts smoothly. Like, every time you try and, like, do the thing, it, like, doesn't, like, work. At least I never seem to get it to work. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to do the grind. You can do it. Well, I'm actually good on rings now, so... Yeah, I have like almost 100. Yeah, I try to do the upper path, but sometimes like I just fuck up and it takes the lower one and it's like more annoying. Yeah, you weren't gonna get me that time, motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Could've used that before, but it's fine. Okay. Hundred rings. Okay, there we go. We're almost there. Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm still playing this. You now play the special stage of the game. No thank you. Maybe later.
Sonic!
Yeah. We know the reactor and the frickin' shit thing and the thing and the thing. The thing and the thing. Oh, there I was like thinking like, wait, what? Oh, is that Shadow? Do I gotta beat Shadow? Gotta beat his ass?
Here goes.
Motherfucker. This is okay, this mode right here is basically Sonic Rivals on PSP. Also, interesting remix of this song. Because I love the original version of this song from Adventure 2. It was always really intense, like do 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 da da da. Fuck you. I've actually never played the Sonic RPG. I've always heard it was really bad, though. Which is kind of a shame, because the idea of a Sonic RPG sounds like it could be, like, really awesome if done right, but unfortunately I heard that one, like, wasn't. I heard it's kind of a pain to play, too, because you have to use the stylus a lot, and, yeah, that'd be kind of annoying to play on here. Maybe one day I can try it, but I have no idea when that will be. Alright, well, I gotta do that again. Fucker. Yeah, fuck you. You got boost power. God, what the fuck? Like, how is he like... Goddamn. He's like doing this shit perfectly. Like, I was boosting and everything, and like, yeah, he still caught up to me. Yeah. The Sonic RPGs on Newgrounds were fun for what they were. I don't think I've ever played those, at least not that I can, like, remember. I played a few, like, random-ass games on, Newgrounds, but I don't think I remember playing a Sonic RPG on there. Not that I can remember. There's a lot of, like, weird shit I played on there. You and your ultimate power. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it gets a little... There we go. Yeah, fuck you, Shadow. I got an A too. That's kind of a shock. Yeah, it is playable, and it was made by Bio. Yeah, I knew it was made by BioWare. Yep, and the battles are engaging. But if the Japanese development company was at the core, probably would be better. Probably, yeah. Yeah, BioWare is one of those companies I'm not like the biggest fan of. Like, yeah, like Knights of the Old Republic is pretty cool. Oh look, BioLizard, we can actually like fight him today. The Sonic RPGs are pretty good. They're like crossover with Sonic and Knights. Hmm. Sounds like something that could have been cool. How is this fight gonna work? Also, I love the OG theme for him too. Okay, so it's like sort of the same, but with Sonic instead of Shadow. There we go. Pure fanfiction energy, which makes sense. Oh yeah, no, same. Like, I love Japanese RPGs and the Western ones. I mean, there's a couple Western, like, games I like, but, like, even the ones that I like, I don't consider them to be, like, all-time favorites. Like, I like Oblivion, but, like, would I say Oblivion's, like, my favorite, like, RPG? No. Not even a game of all time for me. BioPhoenix wearer. The company would be much better if it was like that. But, yeah, and of course, you know, I love Mountain Blade, but that's, like, kind of like a weird, like the amalgamation of, like, random genres. It's not just, like, a Western RPG, it's also, like, a RTS, and it's also a freaking, like, hack and slash, kinda, like, it's sort of a strategy. Yeah, it has, like, a bunch of shit. I gotta say, this remix of this song is pretty cool, but I still like the OG better. But it is pretty cool, though. Like, it's good. Ah, I died. Another game that seems to be very funny, but has a fan translation are the Shell Monster Monogatari. Ah, fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Let me, like, hold on. Let me look that up real quick, because, like, I can't think of that by the name. But like I said, I might know it if I see the cover art for it. Oh, this. Okay, yeah, I do know this. I haven't played it, but I know of it. Yeah, it's like I recognize, like, the cover art on that one. Yeah. I don't know a lot about it, though. I will say, like, the character art looks nice. And the bad guy was like a clone of both Sonic and Shadow, and he looked like Shadow, but black and blue instead of black and... Interesting. Didn't Shadow the Hedgehog have, like, a character like that? Although I would imagine this was probably, like, before that, but... Oh. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. Man, they actually made this a lot harder. Because at least in, like, in Venture 2, you can, like, kind of go, like, up and down and shit. Fuck, I can't even, like, get, like, a good start. Okay, hold on, let me, Yeah, the battle screens look like Phantasy Star. Yeah, where it does, like, the behind view. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Has a nice, like, sprite work for the characters and the enemies, which is cool. Okay. Fuck, of course, like, they had to put that, like, right there. There we go. That's another thing I like about this song, too, is that there's a song, like, the final boss theme in Shadow Hearts 2 kind of sounds similar to it. There we go. Yeah, it's easy to run out of rings, yeah. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, he's like right there. Ah, of course I hit the fucking tail. Oh, there we go. No. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, like, just stop, like, immediately, because, like, if you don't, you're just gonna get fucked. That's what I realized, he has, like, no back legs, like, what the hell? They had a remix of this song in the Shadow stages in Sonic Forces. Oh, did they actually? Then again, I've never played Sonic Forces, and I'll be honest, it's not really a game I really care to play anytime soon. Okay, come on. Oh my god, it's like so close from like touching my ass. In fact, he still has like a fat load of health too, and I'm like still dying on like everything. It's kind of. Oh, my fucking god. Ah. Yeah, we're not missing out. Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, yeah, when it's a gift, it's like, yeah, you know, it's fine, but yeah, like, it's not a game I would go out and buy on my own. That would be a game I probably would just have to emulate a certain version of it. Once, like, it gets better, because I don't give a shit, though, like, buying it. Of course she's not gonna know it's a mid-game. Yeah, exactly, you know, they don't, yeah. No, I hear that. Oh, they look on, like, game reviews or some shit. That's 3 hits. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I was gonna say, like, what is he doing? Okay, there we go. Alright, bubbles. Just like the original. The Switch version? Yeah, probably. But I had to get a Switch emulator for that, and I don't feel like getting one right now. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, dude, like, get the fuck... Finally, okay. I have 1 ring. But one ring is all you need. Growing up watching Sonic X, yup. Yeah, the very first song I ever heard about Sonic was actually with Sonic Underground. Like, I thought it was a TV show first. I didn't know it was based after a game until, like, a little after, which is kind of funny. Oh, this is, like, a weird part. Hey, Sonic, hurry up. Okay, that ending part was actually a lot easier than the beginning part. Holy fuck. It's a functional Sonic game, but it feels like a downgrade from Generations. It's bland. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, that... Like, it just doesn't have anything, like, super interesting going on for it, about it, outside of, like, the character creation. It's like, whatever. It's one I'd rather play as Shadow Generations. It looks cool. Yeah, that's one I wouldn't mind getting, but I'm gonna wait for a price drop, though, because I know for a fact that, you know, like, I already own, like, the other one, the original one, so be a game I'll have to get a different time. Alright, so, like, how much more do I have left? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling like, yeah, Water Palace and Tropical Resort. Yeah, I'll come back and do these another day. Yeah, one ring to rule them all. No, I don't have a Switch one, no. No, I don't have one. No, the 3DS was, like, the newest one that I have. Hey, what's up, Cell Nice? I knew Sonic from Sonic X in games like Genesis or the 2000s games. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, but hey, what's up, Cell Nicer? But, yeah, no, I don't have a... My friend has a Switch emulator, and I do remember trying a game on there before, which was kind of amusing. But, yeah, I never actually, like, downloaded one myself. Also, they're kind of, like, annoying to, like, get, because you gotta go on, like, sketchy websites to get them, and I just don't feel like dealing with that shit right now. Actually, let me see, what other 3DS game do I have? Because I think I'll do... Let's see, what else do I got? Let's play Jake Hunter. No, I'm not in the mood to play that right now. It's like a visual novel, like point and click adventure. I could play a little bit of Kirby's Robobot. I did like what I played of that game. I think 2 levels are in 2 bosses left. Okay. Yeah, like I said, oh, they're archived right now? Okay, well that's good. That's definitely a plus. I could try this Seren Kagura game and hopefully it'll be like decent. Cause everyone was saying that like that Seren Kagura 2 Deep Crimson is like apparently one of the best games in the series, but I don't know. I could do Shinobi. I actually remember the Shinobi game was good, but it was annoying to play on a 3DS, but since I'm not playing on an actual 3DS, it would probably be a lot better. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'll do Shinobi. Okay, okay. It's not gonna be stupid. There's actually a new Shinobi game that just came out that looked really cool. I do plan on getting that at some point. Street Pass. I'll just do normal. Oh, you did play the new one, yeah, Art of Vengeance.
Has no style. The secret is within you.
I can't skip this cutscene.
Never protract the fight.
Well, I guess we're watching it.
First blow is the
Watch it be like an hour long. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, I think it came out like about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Perry. Yep, yep. Yeah, they're just like throwing you like everything. Yeah, the new one looks like Streets of Rage 4. Yeah, and I'm down for that, because Streets of Rage 4 was great. So I'm down to play a game that's kind of looks like it. It is solid. It has some Metroidvania elements. It's not annoying. Like, you can backtrack when you got upgrades. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, like, I don't, like, hate Metroidvanias. I'm just, like I said, I just don't go out of my way of, like, playing them. Okay, right. Yeah, that's how you... Okay. Oh yeah, the Space Adventure Cobra game? Yeah, that one looks pretty cool, too. That's another one I should try to get at some point. Oh yeah, you know, I just remembered. I totally forgot. I do have that Grand Geyser game, the newer one that came out. I think it came out, like, last year. But yeah, I do have that game, and I still haven't played it. I should stream that sometime soon. Probably have to do it sooner, because, you know, like, I do have October plans coming out. Hollow Knight is fine, it's not your favorite. Okay, well, see, I don't know, maybe that game is just fucking overhyped as shit, like I was talking about. Like, I don't know, like why that game's getting, like, all the praise, but yet, like, all these, like, other, like, Metroidvanias, like, aren't. Like, what is it that that game's doing that's, like, you know... It looks like Mega Man inspired, and for a guy with an arm cannon, it looks like a perfect fit. Yeah, yeah, dude. For Cobra, yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, the parrying in this game is definitely something I gotta get used to. I could wait for social impression of the gameplay similar to DuckTales. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do it this month, because like I said, I got, like... Oh, fuck. I don't know how to, like, properly jump over that. Just trying to, like... I'm just trying to see how the parrying works. Okay, well, apparently I'm suck dick at it. Yeah, it's your favorite one so far? Yeah, that's good. Okay, fuck doing the parrying. Just gonna just murder him. Oh, that's okay. You gotta...
I do like it slightly more than Mazinger, but both are good. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen Grand Geyser, but I've always wanted to. But yeah, no, like I said, I'll definitely try and do it this month. So I have 2 games I'm gonna be planning. I'm gonna be doing Dynasty Warriors Empires 8, and then yeah, then I'll try and do that sometime this month before we get into horror season. Oh, Demon Prince Emma Kun from the 70s got subbed this year. Oh, nice.
There is no victory, no revenge or intent.
Yeah, Cutie Honey's pretty good.
Only action.
I want to see some of the other, like, offshoot series of Cutie Honey, but I just never did. But I like the original. I like the OG. Oh, yes, I remember doing this. This was kind of cool. Oof. I know someone's gonna say, oh my god, it looks like that part from, what's it called? The Back to the Future on Sega Genesis with the horse part. That's like really hard. Dude, how are you, like, not getting hit by the tree? They call hacks. Okay, no, never mind. He actually got hit by that. Oh, okay, I got hit by something. Yeah, I think the 90s one was the one I was thinking about wanting to watch, but I just never did. The one that has the Sailor Moon art style? Yep. I will say, this game's pretty tough, like, early on. Ah, of course. The soundtrack to Grandizer was done by the same guy that did the DBZ OST, and it does have oh, that's great. Yeah, because I love that OST. Oh, what the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to, like, do there? Like, eerie music that reminds me of, being on Namek. Nice. Oh, okay, there we go, okay. You just gotta jump on that. Yeah, no, I really like the Dragon Ball Z OST. I always enjoy it. Like, the song when Vegeta and Nappa show up, I always really liked. And then, of course, there's the song that plays during the Over 9000 scene. The... I don't know that, like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about with that, but... But, you know, when it does, like, the build-up part... I prefer Shinobi, Art of Vengeance, and Hollow Knight because Joe Masa... Well, yeah, I mean, you know. Like I said, that is a game I do want to play, for sure, is Shinobi. And unfortunately, it's not getting the love because, you know, it kind of came out, like, pretty recently, close to that game. Just sad. Oh my god. Oh, wait, okay. I'm stupid. Ah! Yeah, like I said, like I said, there's nothing about, like, the Hollow Knight that makes me, like, want to, like, go out and, like, play them. I'm not, like, hating on it, really. It's just because, like, as someone that, like, that doesn't play a lot of Metroidvania games, and that does like them and wants to, like, get better at them, I just don't think that's one that, like, that's really, like, fascinates me that much. I mean, the art style in it is, like, fine. But, there's, like, other games that I have that I would rather just play. And one of them was that, was it called Gestalt Steam and Cider, I think it's called? Like, that game actually looks really cool. I have it. I might have to play it on here one of these days. I mean, it does look a little Halloween looking, actually, now that I think about it. Don't think it counts as a horror game, though. It was burned into your brain. So yeah, I love it. OST by the same man. Yeah, I think, didn't he also do Okigo Juku's OST too? I'm pretty sure. He also did music for Star Zinger and the other show I watch. Oh, okay, yeah, that one. Yeah, so yeah, he really gets around. Ah. Yeah, this game is actually really fun. I do like this. It's just really hard. But I can see, like, how, like, if you can get, like, really good at this game, it would get, like, really satisfying to, like, get some, like, hits on people, like, really quickly. Yeah, you love Jay's theme for how American it was. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's another soundtrack that's just super good. Like, I love the March theme in it. The and then there's a yeah, well, you don't need to hear my, like, shitty cover version of it, but yeah. You get it. Okay, yeah, so I gotta do this horse part. I can see this part with, like, the 3D would be, like, really trippy. Because it would look like everything's just flying at you. It's like, whoa! Ah. I jumped on the thing, moments being pretty epic. We used in DBZ even. Yep. Yeah, no, I love all the music. I know there's that other one. I forget the name of it, but it's that one where it's like it's like it's all on like horns. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I knew that was gonna... Did I send you the video of a pack of ducks doing the oak? I don't know. I don't think that sounds familiar. I mean, that sounds hilarious. Sounds amazing. Ah. Yeah, this part's pretty tough, too. So, man, this is even harder than the minecart level in Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, that's... Okay, that one is Momo's theme. Okay. I couldn't remember, because I know on my computer, when I have that song on, like, like the name is, like... It's not just called Momo's theme. It has, like, a different name. I kind of, like, forgot. Yeah, get that cartoony bomb out of here. Ah. Yeah, no worries, dude. You know, I'll check it out eventually. Use the delayed walls to... Okay, there we go. Ah. Oof, that was close. That part's, like, pretty tough to actually get, like, correct. Okay, good, you gave me health. I was gonna say I took quite a bit of damage from that. Ah, of course. Da, 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 da. Of course, as soon as I get up, I get hit. Shit. Okay, this is just like Shinobi's 3's first boss a little bit. Oh my god, like, I can't, like... Okay, at least I start here. Yeah, apparently this dude's like invincible. Well, I remember like, okay, there we go. Yeah, like I remember you had to like in the other game you had to hit him when he has his weapon down, but it's hard because you can't get like close to him. And also, it's hard to jump over those. Like I don't know. Ah. I don't even know how much lives I have left. Okay, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Of course I get hit by that. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Alright, this is just like the boat section in the Valves games. I actually haven't played the PS2 Shinobi. I do have it. I actually did download it like a couple months ago, but I just haven't tried it yet. I've always wanted to play it, but it's like just never did. Maybe I should do that soon too. It's been a long time for me, but I did beat what was it? Nightshade, you know, the female one. I did beat that one earlier this year. That game was actually pretty fun. Actually, it was kind of. It's a little different for like a typical hack and slash game, but I don't know. That's kind of what I liked about it, though. Like it was doing something a little bit different and kind of felt like rhythm game-ish because you had to be like really quick. And I heard that apparently the PS2 Shinobi's like kind of similar. Dude, I played Coda Princess. I was literally talking about that game. Like, I was literally talking about to you, saying that, like, I played it before. Okay, gotta fight another one of these assholes. Okay. There we go. Okay, now that I know the pattern... I actually don't remember if I have... No, I think I do have Coda Princess downloaded on here. Though I'm probably not going to play it today, because I think I'm probably going to end the stream soonish. Because I am getting a bit hungry and tired and kind of want to, like, do different things before the day ends. Fuck. Continue from level start? Where's the level start? Oh, I gotta do this shit again? Yeah, okay. Man, the checkpoints in this... a little hard. But like I said, like Shinobi on 3DS is cool, but yeah, it's tough. It's not easy. Yeah, so like with the other games I have, just out of curiosity, because like I said, I can't really show you easily, unfortunately. So I have 3D Asphalt, Codename Steam, Crush 3D, Cubic Ninja, because I don't fucking know. Then we got the Dragon Ball Z Extreme Boten, which I haven't played, and, Dead or Alive Dimensions, which was great. Devil Summoner Soul Hackers, which is also great. Dylan's Dead Heat Breakers, I haven't played yet. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, Geist Crusher, which was cool. I have Ghost Recon Shadow Wars. Someone told me to try it. I actually heard that game was actually pretty good. And we got Guild 01, which included that Maiden game. I remember that kind of didn't emulate the best. Jake Hunter, Kirby, Planet Robobot, Little Battlers Experience, Mario Kart 7, Project Cross Zone. I do have 2 as well, but I didn't extract it. And then, yeah, Resident Evil Mercenaries, and then Revelations, which apparently emulation status is bad, but we'll figure that out. Then there's Rhythm Thief, Samurai Kagura 2, Shin Megami Tensei 4, yeah, Shinobi, Sonic Generations, Stellar Glow, Smash Brothers on 3DS, Street Fighter 4, Tekken 3D, Terraformers, which I played in my 3DS stream before, and then we have Link Between Worlds, which I do want to play through that on here, because I actually never beat that game. Then we got the Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark. Rise of the Dark Spark, I don't know why, but that's such a, like, a weird name for a Transformers game. And then we got the Gone game, which unfortunately, yeah, like, that game requires a lot of bullshit stuff to play it, which is lame. Ugh. Makes me so sad, because it actually seemed like a decent game. Yeah, the Dragon Ball Z one I'm curious too, because that was a game I remember seeing in stores, but I never bought it because I don't know. There was something about it I just wasn't sure. But now, like, I don't gotta pay for it. Yeah, I'll definitely try it now, but yeah, no, I'll definitely play it at some point in the near future. But yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here, because, like I said, I'm gonna get I'm gonna do a couple things, and, yeah, then, like I said, I'm gonna, might try to get working on a couple things on my video, and, actually, you know what, fuck it, I might actually do, plan out my schedule thing for October. Like, I'll try to lay it all out, so now people will actually know, like, what I'm doing. But yeah, as always, I thank you all for stopping by and all that fun stuff.